Hello, what's happening? Hold on. Monitoring to the audio while talking is definitely weird. Hey there, everybody. We're here for Season 4. Bazaarian Summer begins. We'll do a quick patch review, and then we'll head into some runs. I'm going to start with the Vanessa expansion, which I've already unlocked here for our first run. Hey there, Sargos, Herringbone, Mr. Visitor, good to see ya. Trivia Ninja, Calendar Man, Denim TL, Emergency Rations, Wander in the Dark, Athros 13, Funky Gornilla, and all the other cool early people. Hey there, Henry, welcome back. Alright, patch here July 2nd, that's today. Price Pass now has 100 tiers. Cosmetics are now available at tiers 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, including an album at 80, nice, and a game board at tier 100. Hey, I like this change a lot, because the albums and game boards were previously legendary drops, and I opened like, I don't know, 500 chests or so last season, no legendary. So now as a guaranteed game board and album, I think that's an awesome change. Hero expansions at 10 and 30 now instead of 15 and 30, so the first expansion comes much quicker. That's cool. Daily XP increase to 5 from 3. Trophy XP bonus 10 from 5. Okay, daily and weekly increase. So in the addition of 40 more main prize pool track things, they are also increasing the XP proportionally. We'll see how that feels towards the end of the season. Okay, normal matchmaking. Making some under-the-hood changes to matchmaking and normals, making matches more approachable to new players, okay? Monster XP on health bar. Monster XP is now shown on the monster's health bar and earned as you deal damage. Ooh, similar to the way gold currently unlocks in fights. That's interesting. This means that losing a PvE fight is significantly less punishing to your run, and we expect to see more players putting Warrior and Lich in their place. That's probably true. Okay, upgrade preview. Players will be able to preview upgrade items, Reforgia upgrade hammer, encounter upgrades, and more. Awesome. Temporary player buffs. Temporary player buffs no longer appear on enemy ghost. I think that's definitely very good. There's this window around level 5, 6, and 7 that if you take shielding, you have an immense amount more HP, about 50%. Alright, new items, display case, money furnace, Pickles board, Pickles protectors, Pickle launcher, Pickle storm gaming house, premium Pickles, sponsored apparel, streaming setup, tournament arena. Vanessa's expansion from the shadows, Cyber Psy, bladed hoverboard, cauterizing blade, dart launcher, integrated HUD, Kasuri Gamma, Oni mask, shuriken, stealth glider, wet. Okay, a bunch of new Pickle types, right on. Okay, Mac item changes. Okay, so now Athador can properly reload stuff like Uzi and other ammo items that aren't potions. Great. Strength potion going to 7 seconds is actually interesting. Maybe even slightly beneficial to have a longer cooldown in some setups. Okay, so basically a bonking, except for Rainbow Potion, which is sped up. That's fair. This is an item that can really help out, like the blank slate and other quest stuff. Okay, dually item changes. Okay, so increase core cooldown. Increase arc blaster. Okay. Lots of bonks. Looks like a significant amount of items get 1 second cooldown. Fair enough. This just shows how well Dually was performing. Very good. The thing is, I think even with these changes, I think that Dually is still really good. Watch out for him. Alright, Vanessa getting some of the same treatment here. Mostly 1 second cooldown increases on lots of items. So basically like a bonking of the game like they did last time. Last time this happened, it was a very positive effect. It kind of slowed things down a little bit and changed the meta significantly, I think, for the positive. So I'm all for it. I don't really mind if it's fast or slow, but I think these type of changes that are kind of wide and just adding time to items to change the evaluation a little bit is an interesting one. Okay, what was Powder Keg here? Okay, so no longer top end 50%, it's 40% now. So even at Obsidian and Chan, it's 80% health. That's fair. And faster. Or slower, rather. Okay, Pin FT got Toy Type. Alright, fair enough. Not surprised to see less Pygmalion changes. I'm curious to see how the new Pickles end up playing, but Pig was in kind of a weird spot, I think, last season. Still very fun and can be very consistent, but it was an interesting season for him. Okay, so Null Frost Altar only freezing your own items now. Alright, skill changes. Definitely want to see these. Okay, defense grid is significantly nerfed, so the builds that this influences are like force field builds and some spike shield builds. Okay, hardened shield. Ooh, improvised weaponry added to Dooley. Interesting. Okay, Waters of Infinity starts at silver. Interesting. Okay, so just to summarize the patch notes, prize passes change. There's more unlockables on there, now including a guaranteed album and game board if you reach those levels. Increased XP overall. I think the biggest change in the patch is that monster experience is on the health bar. So if you take a harder fight and you deal 3/4 of the damage to the monster, you get the XP, which is definitely less punishing. Like, I mean, previously, if you lost a fight on day 2, I mean, good luck recovering your XP curve. It was really tough. So now if you take on Warrior and you get half his health, you know, you're at least getting something out of it. Let's hop in. Cool patch. Can't wait to see how it plays out. I'm very excited for Season 4. Really like the direction they've taken to the game so far, and I look forward to seeing how these changes work. Okay, let's look at the expansions here. Okay. Cauterizing Blade. I think it's probably the best item in the kit. So it's a quest item. You can either get slow or haste. You don't even have to purchase an amount of items, you just have to generate the effect. It kind of works like Mana Shrimp or Shark Ray even, but it has a burn component. Alright, Kusarigama, when you slow or crit, this and adjacent weapons gain 5 damage. Cool, and it slows. Alright, Shuriken has plus multicast equal to its current ammo. When you use this, spend all its ammo. Alrighty. Cyber Sai, the first 1 time you crit with this each fight, you take no damage for 1 second. Okay. Wetware, when you use a weapon, this gains 20 shield for the fight. Give another tech item, reduces item's cooldown by 2 seconds. Okay, the item to the right of this has 10% crit chance. When you crit with the item to the right of this, slow 1 item for 1 second. Alright. Little plug-in crit. That's definitely an interesting piece. Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. When you use an adjacent item, deal 20 damage. Alright. The Oni Mask, when you crit, your burn items gain 3 burn for the fight. When you slow charge, that's pretty dang good. Stealth Glider, you take no damage for the first 8 seconds of each fight, or until you use an item. Ooh. Stealth Glider Boulder coming up. Okay, Dart Launcher, if it's adjacent to a slow item, slow 1 item for 1 second. Okay, so it's like a little bit like the blade on Mac, which copies adjacent items. Very cool. I also want to review the
Success isn't about
the
money.
pickle storm here.
It's about lots of money.
This one's only at the 10th on the prize pool. I chose to unlock the Vanessa first. We'll get to this probably in a couple days with how the prize pass is working. Alright, sponsored apparel. At the start of each fight, if this is in play, spend 8 gold to increase the value of all of your items by 1. When you use an item, shield equal to that item's value. Okay. Very interesting. You just combine that with any other large shield value item. That's kind of crazy. Display case. At the start of each fight, adjacent items gain 2 value. When you use an item with more than 10 value, shield 20. This is kind of like a large crystal bonsai in a way, because you can add value to the board, even if you're not boosting a particular item. It's an interesting one. Tournament arena. Your toys have +1 multicast. At the start of each day, get a random toy. Piggle Storm Gaming House. Your weapon, shield, and heal items gain +5 for the fight. You use a toy or friend, charge this 2 seconds. The Piggles Launcher. Deal 10 damage, shield 10, heal 10, burn 1. When you use a small item, charge this 1 second. Alright. Piggles Protectors. Shield 5, this has double shield. It's a quick shield item. Another one. Very similar to the jewelry, kind of. Money Furnace. When you spend gold, this gains plus burn equal to the amount of gold spent. Okay. That's pretty strong. Gonna be seeing a lot of that, I'm sure. Okay, Premium Pickles adjacent items value +3 for the fight. Use a toy, charge another toy 1 second. Streaming setup. Your non-property items have double value during combat. Adjacent non-property items have crit chance equal to 1 times their value. Okay. Looks very cool as well.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Season 4 begins. Probably do a variety of starts today. We'll see how it goes.
People first, profit 10.
Yo, Boneyard Mods, thanks so much for 103 months and a 99 streak. Thank you.
Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I guess I'm gonna take shovel here.
You're busy.
I'm doing it.
Enjoy your purchase.
We'll see what happens. Good news, everybody.
Waste of gunpowder.
Dr. Pepsi's back in the throne. What a good bin. Let me tuck you in there. Actually a pretty good item. It's 7 seconds and lifesteal. Put that on the playfield. Don't have food to our friends, so we could get silver tier loot item or HP. I want to look at some medium items.
I'm pretty laid back.
Alright, 20 damage every 5 seconds. First 1 time you crit with this, each fight take no damage for 1 second. We don't have any crit rate yet, but I'm gonna buy that.
Just toss that on my back
It's gonna look good on the
and charge
playfield.
your door.
Could buy Cutlass too. Yeah, the shovel's just kind of better damage there, honestly. Port'll be expanding shortly. I'm gonna go to the jungle here. Silver tier weapon or apparel from any hero, or 3 loot items. I'm gonna try this silver tier here. Alright. It's a pretty cool weapon, man. The shovel's still just kind of better here. I do like the lifesteal aspect on the Stinger, though. I guess if they poison us, which is not unlikely, then we get a multicast on that as well.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
That's a reroll then. Oh, 5 crit or rightmost 20. I think right now we take rightmost 20.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Tharson, the
storms.
pig expansion goes first at level 10, so it's a very quick unlock. They expanded the prize pass out and increased XP, so... Pig is the 10, and Vanessa's at 30. That is a very nice start.
Now that was invigorating.
Slamming. Well pickled, my man. I'm gonna take this silver tier weapon again. I'm gonna try this. Okay. And a truffle. Oh. Cute. This is the medium item one. Let's check out Weapon Vendor here.
Days are over.
Okay.
My weapons, use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we dug up a switchblade? That's amazing.
Go make some more stones.
Definitely buying
Then
shovel.
Come back and tell me.
I guess I'm selling hatchet here. Just got to get a little bit of crit to go with this. I also drop the honing steel here. I guess just a regular weapon is better than that right now. I'm going to do this. You can always buy it back later.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Okay, I'm not going to take the warrior fight because I don't think we have any fight in it, but we would deal HP damage and get a percentage of the XP now.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Oh, they're worth more XP too. You can see the XP pips are now on the health bar as well. Pretty cool.
We'll remember your face.
Okay, start each fight, gain 1 gold. It's not nothing. Now, the board is going to expand here. I'm going to go small item vendor. A little bit broke for this, but here we are.
Taste.
You know, Bola's powder flask is pretty sick.
You want to buy that?
It's an easy 1-2 fill.
Excellent choice.
I'm going to take a slow item here.
Ride that tide!
No friends in stash, that's fair. Yo, El Super Pro, thanks so much for 50 months. Halfway to that hundo. Thank you so much. Heavy Rice, thanks for 2 months and that Prime continuation. Smathy, thanks for an awesome 5 as well. An interesting run so far. We're definitely weapons Vanessa here. Got one of the new items. We don't have any crit chance to activate the special ability, but maybe one day.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's fair. Nice build, Mr. Dooley.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Okay, what did we get here? We got Grape Shot. I mean, I think I definitely take eels here.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I do think I want to see more. I mean, when the board expands, adding in crits not the worst, because this does give us invulnerability when we hit. I'm not sure how useful that's actually going to be in the long term, but interesting. Also getting lockbox at this early point. This doesn't have to be on the playfield, though it could be. I think I kind of want the lockbox. I think we're selling these 4 to get 8 and purchasing lockbox here. Cool.
Make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yo, Mox W, thanks so much for 80 months. Appreciate that 8-0. And thank you all for that hype train. Too kind, everybody. Too kind. Well, I am flat broke right now. Let's go ahead and, item is money. Skills, though. Okay, first time using item, haste a weapon, 3 seconds. Cool. Me like. Man, it's on a 9-second cooldown? Dang. It's definitely good enough to defeat a Centric Ether, right? And will.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Cool, Tactor. Sounds awesome. Some new skills to look out for.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Hey! Gotta start picking up some wins here to get there, but, nice.
You say old.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the powder horn.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Now this is how you win a war.
This board is... it's something. I think I'm just gonna go for the Bola's upgrade right now. I think that's where we're at. Let's get any improvement I can on board.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Rick Buddy's so good. Alright, fair enough. I definitely want to see items here.
Let's chat.
Okay. Okay, item to the right of this has plus 20 crit chance. When you crit with the item to the right of this, slow one item for 1 second. The bladed hoverboard definitely seems interesting. Let's replace the shovel with it and get an extra damage source. Crit slow on the eels also sounds pretty good. I think overall just our matchups have been unfortunate on this run so far. I think the quality of items on the playfield is acceptable. We can't have both of these on the eel. You know what I want to do is this. Okay.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
At least for the moment. Okay, do we want to see more from Jay? I think so. I'll drop the grappling hook at least. Fair. This should be good to defeat Hellbilly. I believe.
You best keep moving, fancy britches. Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
Aladi's pretty sweet. Let's go to the docks here. Let's just go for a weapon. I mean, that's what this run is weapons Vanessa. It's not going awesome so far. But one day. Some XP here. Ooh, yeah, we just did this fight. Nice. Like, how nice is this and compared to having the damage there?
You came to the wrong outland, stranger. Bazaar folks strutting around like you own the outlands. Now get!
Ooh, I can make for an interesting transform. When you use an ammo item, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Okay. Interesting. It is 3 weapon skills, so that is something. This skill is interesting and new. You can see it pairing well with the Shuriken item that has the multicast per ammo and uses all ammo at once. I'm gonna take lifting here.
Steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
All right, versus Mac. feel like this item just isn't great until you get the crit chance sorted out. This ammo item 3 damage is okay here too. Gotta make some space somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna drop this for the moment. Still a lot more damage on board. Something to do.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yoinks. It's a lot of burn, my friend.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Tough toenails. We got ourselves a jellyfish, huh? Cool.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Tell everyone you got it here.
Ooh.
You're
Don't mind if I do.
for your size.
Okay, well, that's an improvement at least.
Good food. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
We're gonna fight Kyber Commander here. And to that end, I might as well put the dagger down to make a gold.
You move,
Maybe Sabretooth was better in this occasion.
you enemy.
Oh, hey, we could put the surfboard next to the dive weights. That's what I'm gonna do. Now we're cooking.
Sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
Alright, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. This has been bonked to 7 seconds. That's fair. Upgrade a bronze or silver item? Hello. How you doing?
One thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Pretty cool guy. I think the bladed hoverboard is out of here. I can see how this could be good, but like right now, it taking up 2 spots is a lot. Especially compared to like putting submersible on the other side of the switchblade. That's pretty nice scaling. Really want to transform this. Why is life so hard? Inventory, that's why. Okay, get out of here.
Do you have to leave already?
Do this or do the other way. This might actually be better since it's generating block. And that haste is basically 2 activations. Okay, multicast equal to current ammo. So use all the ammo at once. Oh man, that skill to give plus
I get it. You're busy.
plus damage on ammo at the dive weights would have been really nice right now. So that'd be a good interaction.
Do you have to
Just
leave
buying these for
already?
lifting, 'cause it's one of the only good things, synergies we got going on right now. $27. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Jet Day. I think it scales better.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh boy. I don't think we're outpacing Jabali and Drum.
How you can learn a lot from losing.
Yikes. GG.
Come with no weapons?
Okay.
Leave with big bargains.
I could see diving helmet being quite good. It's silver quality here, I'm not sure though. Not too late to pick up Star Chart either. To get the XP from the events. Well, maybe only 1 day left on that. No crit yet. I think I'm gonna buy this island. I think that's where we're at the moment. Got to take every advantage we can get, and I guess a little more HP might do it.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Let's face Dire Mosquito here. Hey, what's up, Rabbit? Welcome in. Been a really weird run so far. I like starting each season with, or each after each patch, just kind of like checking in a baseline, and Weapons Vanessa is definitely one of those baselines. I can upgrade Switchblade. Maybe just looking for skills better here. I think we need a skill.
If it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
4 damage for each weapon we have. I mean, I guess that's a nice increase.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Hey, I might be joining you there, Terry. Might be joining you here shortly.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. But at least I'm here, Sylvia.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Okay.
Home.
All right. I mean, there's some damage. We have quite a bit of haste. And the burn helps the Zorset as well. Also, card table giving the electric eels multicast is a definite possibility here. Excuse me, it's grabbing a quick water refill. Okay, sitting back down here.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Okay, so I think Card-Raising Blade is basically the best item in the new Vanessa kit. This is definitely a temptation. It's pretty easy to get into right now. Card table is also just great with eels, so I think getting card table on board arguably better than submersible, because every time it goes off, it's gonna give us an additional multicast, which is significant. Now we do have this friend as well, so we put card table down, we're dropping the Zorsid. That's not a terrible concession. Can also so easily haste 10 times. Kind of think it's either or right now, and the card table is looking pretty beneficial. This might just be better than submersible in the same slot. I don't think so. I'm gonna buy card table here.
Those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. It's smaller than Quixel. Oh look.
So tiny.
It's so tiny.
When you use a friend, haste it for 1 second. Adjacent items or friends. Alright, here we go.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, not going winless here. That's nice. That's nice. Who's this? Sells tech items. Okay.
I offer a variety of technologies. May I inquire on the application? And this is our data collection agreement. If you'll just tap here.
Okay, when you slow or crit, this and adjacent items gain 5 damage for the fight. Interesting. I like us fitting on this particular board, but I can see the application here, especially with the eel. Okay, submersibles tech as well, good to know. New vendor, new item pool.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
That's fair.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Okay, well... want to get this quest complete for sure. I think if we fight Chili Charles here, we're going to be okay. Yes, this is a quest style item. It's just haste or slow 10 times. So if you choose the slow route, it scales off of slow. To choose the haste route, it scales off of haste. It is fair that the electric eels does slow, so we could try for the slow way on this, but we also have dive weights. I think it's got to be haste for now. It's once per item, Super Pro, so... Yeah. I think it's still haste.
Don't make me get out of this hammock.
Nice, Dirkster. Congrats.
Whatever, man. We're chill. Let me make you a drink.
I think it's got to be weapon skills.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you
Crit, gain damage. We just don't have crit right now. It's a really cool rug, man. And you use a weapon adjacent weapons definitely makes like this look not bad. So we reverse you the board maybe? That's tough.
Biocon promised Orlin to never eat students.
The smaller the portions, the finer. I think that suits you beautifully.
The old incendiary round. Honestly, bayonet's not bad either. That would have been a good one for the adjacent weapons, and we could have dropped the switchblade for the bayonet. Yeah. In another timeline. Still gonna buy it because it's a weapon.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Alright, Midsworth, hook it up.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over.
Never needs to reload more than 2. Also, even though it's a little bit less damage here, do we put the aquatic adjacency here? Probably. Probably.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, we have pure fatigue. At least I have scaling here. Might be possible. Nice.
That was impressive.
Junkyard's sounding pretty sick here.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Cool, that also guarantees we at least make it to the expedition. That's great.
Now that's a bargain.
A little late for Chimeric Egg. Let's check this out. What else you got? What else you got? Fine.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay. Done some great work here, Tropical Island.
Oh, delivery's free.
What's the scaling on this now? 30 damage and 6 burn per haste. That's pretty nice. We don't have that heavy of a haste build, but it's still a substantial scale. Oh, Dr. Lois, thank you so much for 126 months before I took my last break there. Sorry for missing you. In 3D Res, thanks for 116. Thank you all for the amazing support today.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
Any amount of ammo on the dive weights would be amazing.
Didn't think this was possible.
Take the silver tier loot here. Fair. Okay, we're pretty broke here anyways. I'm just gonna take free chocolates.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them.
I think I might dare take HP here, just with the situation we're currently in. We're one death from a loss, and the HP is our time to scale. It's not like it gets us to level 10 before the end of the day. Even if we hit the high roll, we still don't level up. I'm actually going to take health here. Alright, we got 400 there. Not bad.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Yikes.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Okay, what was scaling their burn there? They had hotspot. Ah, orange pickles are burn item to the right of this gains 5 burn. Very cool. Nice build.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Okay, we're gonna go shielded eels. That really extends our health pool out.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Yeah, I think this way is pretty much our only option at the moment. It's the inherent weakness of the way this Eels build is done, is it requires enemy item use. Come on, ammo. Fair enough. I guess this has purpose now. I think this guy will be a little easier with eels. It's got these fangs that go pretty fast.
Long years have passed since any could resist me.
Ooh. What is the dive weights enchant again? I think it's really good. Okay, both items are aquatic 50%. Okay, so no on that. Either just go crit here or slow on the dive weights. I'm gonna go crit on the blade. Definitely not a very exciting enchant, but it's the enchants we got. It's not quite there on these. I'll pick this up. We're probably just going to sell it. I want to buy and sell weapons where I can. Speaking of which, that's something I could have done in the junkyard was purchase weapons for that. Alright, good luck to me.
Go ahead.
Wouldn't be surprised if this is where this run ends. I got to try several of the new items, but none of them at their full capacity. Weapons Vanessa, never a bad place to start a season. Okay, well, there's a lot of multicast here, which is good for my eels.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Zip Zapman reporting for duty. I mean, this could be the eels upgrade.
I would spar with you, but this
Bazinga.
stillness.
Another second cooldown off on that one. Upgrade a bronze or silver item. That's amazing, dude. Sterling, this guy's alright. I'm loving this new event.
I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Okay, small item use. Charges large item would be awesome. What an awesome start to Season 4 here. Beautiful day. Agreed, emergency rations is nicer than B1, B2. It's nice that there's an option that's past that. I think it's a smart way to go.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in.
Look it up, man. Okay, I mean, if we survive here, this is definitely okay. +6 crit
Anyone asks if you've
on
seen
weapons at the start of each fight.
You haven't.
I think I'm going to take shielding here. I'd really like to survive. Okay, I'm going to go to Curio. We're going to buy and sell any weapons we can find here.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, good luck to me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
You do see these tusks, right?
482 burn. Whoa.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Alright, GG. Bit of an unfortunate run, especially our early matchups, but a decent try for our first run. I think it's a good strat to check out and kind of see where things are at. I accept. Let's get back in there. I want income just for seeing the new items and whatnot. Ooh, fins to start or weapons. Let's go to fins here.
Food is life. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
It's a tough choice. Gotta start getting some items on hand. Those are definitely items on hand. We like that. So we might as well. Okay, what's this bad boy? I don't have any slow currently. The board's gonna expand here shortly though. I think we probably should take the dart launcher just if we get a poison item at any point. It's going to be better. I'm going to buy out the store, in fact. Let's go. So it has to have poison adjacency to really do anything. Huh. think B1, B2 lighter is probably the best damage increase currently for +2.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Kind of a weird spot. There's a lot of decent upgrade targets.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
At the start of the day, get 2 loot items. Yeah.
You picked that up quickly.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Cool one.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Fortunate matchup for us. Had none of these on the previous run. No fortunate matchup.
Fight me again.
This could be a really interesting gold skill start. It's definitely Jay here. He sells items after all. Okay, well here's some poison. That's nice, because at least we get the poison flex on the dart gun now. It's another source of damage. Guess Narwhal is a weapon that doesn't dissipate.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So,
I am going to buy this Scrimp, because slow is just a very powerful strategy. And this guy's not doing much on board right now, it's still good. Got cinders for a loot item, that's sick. Never been a cannon fan. Alright, well... we can just pick up skill here, which is probably best. But Curio is also interesting, because if we get Salamander... or cinders, and we get this lighter much higher. We get the lighter to 9 or even 10 burn possibly with the ideal scenario. Could be interesting. I'm not going to go Curio because I can't afford to reroll, and a skill will stay with us for the rest of the run. Okay, items for crit? Sure.
It's over already? We barely got our flags up.
If you have to ask the price.
Small item vendor is just such a lad. I'm definitely not opposed to seaweed. Grenade going to 100 damage right now is pretty sick as well. I'm just gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy this too.
Excellent choice.
Yeah.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
A little awkward here. Let's just go for get an item here. Yo, look at this thunky monkey. Wow, getting Julian at silver there is quite sick. 10 gold as well. Great. Alright, so we got a lot of decent pieces right now. We have Julian for guaranteed damage later if we want to go into weapon. We have the shrimp if we find any source of slow, then... I don't think this counts as a slow item, though it is lighting up. Interesting. 2 items for 1 second, so this scales amount of slows as well? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, does that mean this can juice the dart launcher? Is that happening? Let's find out.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, does not. Has to apply the slow, which is totally fair. Woo-wee.
Another round.
Woo-wee. We made some good choices there. I'm moderately tempted to go for chocolates, but with Julian on hand, it's kind of better if we just buy and sell items. Still think chocolates are mega valuable, though. You know, there's never a better moment for chocolates than day 3. We have the cash on hand. Let's make this happen. Gonna reserve at least 1 for transforming.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Okay, I mean, card table Julian is a very slow strategy, but it is guaranteed to be really whopping. So, it's definitely a temptation here. I think I am going to buy card table.
If you buy 1 more, I might get promoted.
Let's sell the pistol here.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
We kind of have to drop the source if we're going to do this. That's tough. I definitely don't think we're quite here yet, but we got a lot of good pieces. I don't think it's going to be better than what we currently have. If the doubling's not guaranteed yet, it's just not a big enough payoff with Julian. fix that up here in a minute. I'd really like to re-roll. This is also interesting. I guess we're not re-rolling here. Fair. Well, no expedition ticket here, chance here no matter what. Debating if this can still be better. Like... Tranquility, if you read the patch notes, the XP given overall has been increased a lot. This has a higher maximum, but the other ways may be better for a PvP fight. I'll decide that at the end of the day. Let's just see this in action real quick. Not going to lose this fight either way.
Storm Queens.
Definitely not terrible. No better place than the lighter to spin that, I don't think. Okay, I do have this chocolate bar to transform and will. At worst, it's going to be +4 gold.
Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Trying to imagine what weapons we're going to get here. There's definitely several. Better than Finn's right now, or even Shield. Shield could definitely win us this upcoming PvE. This regeneration's forever, though. Yes, guys, go. Thanks so much for 2 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. I'm going to upgrade bronze to your item. Upgrade this for haste.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Suppose if we're not adding a friend in, there's still nothing wrong with adding, it still does damage. Probably better than the healing. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Yeah, the monster XP change is really nice.
I
Oh, so close. All of the multicast went onto the Zor, so that's kind of a nightmare situation. But always going to be a possibility there. Almost makes it maybe worth removing the haste portion here just for more weapons to get the multicast. Though, to be fair, Julian did go off faster for having done that.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I think we buy shot glass just because we can enable so many builds later.
What you needed.
Yeah, might as well buy Chum here with Julian too, so we can just sell these back for the same price. I mean, just shot glasses with the mana shrimp might actually be an appropriate pivot right now. That's going to give us a huge amount of damage on the mana shrimp. Yeah, this probably is better for this day. Very hard to turn down XP at this early juncture. Alright, is this Prince Marianus territory? I think it is. Especially with the Timber Generation. I guess one way to look at it is at 9 seconds when the 10 seconds when the shrimp goes off, the shot glass have activated twice. So might even go like this to have it activate sooner. I think this is the way to go, then the shrimp will be max buffed on the first hit. Yeah, indeed, Burmel. Thanks for 2 months, dude. They didn't definitely bonk a lot of items. I don't disagree. I think it's going to be an interesting shift up. Hey, Hyphy, thanks for making it official with Prime. Thank you. Thank you all for an amazing opening day. Alright, let's fight the prince.
Dynasty will claim this dusty world.
As long as we get to half, we get at least 2, so... looks good.
To incur the wrath
Yes.
of the deep dynasty. Is it courage or madness?
Eels Julian's definitely a build. Oh, this is looking pretty swell right now. Yo, XP, let's go.
Ride that tide! This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Yo, Richnag, thanks so much for 97 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. You know, I might just take Frostfire here. Oh, I could see the lighter coming off the playfield too. Let's do a roll. Meh. I guess we'll take freeze 10 damage. I don't have freeze yet, but maybe we get into some of that later.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Hello, how you doing? Look out, he's scrimping. Yeah, maybe bayonet's actually better on the end here. Because it's just going to run out of ammo, even though it's fast.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah. Comes like another 2-second item on the end. Okay, before we take this fight, I think I'm going to sell everything off in the inventory, except for maybe the lighter. I think now that we have shot glasses, the idea of using card table with Julian is a little bit out. Something we could consider doing is just going like this, and we're going to just go for maximum scrimp value, go for double cast scrimp, so 10-second win condition. It's definitely an interesting idea. I think consistency-wise, though, this is going to be best. We get the max value on the one-time shrimp, and the other items get a lot of value too. So let's keep card table and lighter, and sell off everything else, getting Julian to 75 bonus.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate.
Hey, Krishna, I'm glad you're looking forward to Season 4. Me too. It was a bumpy first run. This one's going a little better, I suppose. Gonna be a great season, you can just tell.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay. A big part of me wants to take chocolates here, but that means less scaling on Julian, who's probably our actual scaling vector here. Let's go ahead and go to Barcoon.
TSM master merchant, I can sell you things.
I'm pretty confident in saying that lighter's not going to make it back on board, but I also don't want to sell it. Powder keg was nerfed a little bit. It's a little bit slower and has a lower maximum of 40% rather than 50%. Still a pretty cool item, though. Okay, well, Orange Julian card table and katana is definitely interesting because then we can get 2 times Julian on a lifesteal katana. Is that actually better than Mega Scrimp? I'm not convinced.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mr.
Oh, man. Okay. I do like a good lighthouse build, but I don't think this is it. We only have the one slow piece. It's not indecent, though. Let's try this in the PvE. I'm not going to buy the lighthouse, though. I agree it's tempting. Okay, versus Infernal, we gotta take a different strat here. This is just too slow. The lifesteal will be good, but it's still a little bit, not gonna get there. Okay, let's see at 9.7 seconds, we get a 2 times Julian. Which would give right now 168 damage, so we'd have actually 185 damage Katana. Yeah, that's not gonna get through the burn. Okay, the best chance to at least get XP here is to nuke with the Mantis Shrimp. This is tough. Definitely making us evaluate the fights in a different way, knowing that if we deal a certain amount of damage, we get like half XP from it. Infernal is 4 XP, so at the halfway point we'll receive 2. It's a matter of just getting as much damage as we possibly can out. And I think our chance for that is to have the Mantis Shrimp go off at its highest value being doubled. Alternatively, it could be okay to put Julian down as well, because if the card table hits on him, it's still pretty good too. Goes off before the Shrimp as well, so it'll still be 164 damage on the Mantis Shrimp versus doubling the burn amount. Oh man, this is tough. Why is life so hard when you have so many good choices? Alright, this is the board. Okay, we did get 2 XP. Nice. I think the double shrimp was a little bit stronger. Okay, we don't have an expedition ticket, and 2 of these guys do drop that. The lighter's better long term here. Still considering this crow's nest setup. Might be better for the PvP. Let's go ahead and fight Kyber Commander. He's got a chance for the ticket, and he has a chance for these golden feathers, which is really nice on Julian. Take 10 gold for sure. Yeah, I keep thinking about how to get this on board. And I think we're just going to move away from the mana shrimp into other weapons now that we have the dive weights.
Our energies resonating.
I mean, honestly, look at this. Does have a much longer wind up than I prefer, but once it gets going, we're slap chopping big time. This run just had too much good choices. It's hard to pick a lane because we have so many good options. Though we're 1 foot in the lane with this setup. What I don't like about the previous setup is like this is all working together, but nothing else is working with the slow. Doesn't mean that later this can't be really amazing, but I'm going to say this is our best chance for the upcoming PvP. Not selling something here is also a concession because it means that this is worse. Because the Julian is not gaining the damage from selling. Okay, the other way is not to rely on the lifesteal. And go like... Go like this. Let's at least see which matchup we get first. Not gonna turn down health. We already got 10 regeneration too. Let's make it 15. Alright, we got Pygmalion. So with Pygmalion, I definitely want to have the scaling amount. This is going to be the build here. I'm torn between knowing I don't want to sell and knowing that I should. Let's get Julian over 100 at least.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey, enjoy that lyric. Gabagool Bob. What a name, what a player. Not even 4 times Julian is enough.
No hard feelings, right?
Alright, it was a good try. We weren't going to beat that no matter what, but... you can see that can work versus a lot of stuff. You're just even outscaling my scaling.
Now this is how you win a war.
Alright, we're going to upgrade Julian here.
Well,
so it goes off sooner.
Good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
Sure.
Now sell me something. Something huge.
It is definitely not too late for Lockbox to make some serious cash here.
Not very big though, is it?
Yeah, looking forward to trying out the pig set as well. It does look very good.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Alright, I'm gonna buy these even though we're not using them. We could, one day. Maybe. I feel like we can defeat Lone Shark. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna drop these two. I'll drop this as well. Lone Shark fight is tough, but if Julian goes off, we should be sitting good. Yeah, but sure did Iron Bob. First Wednesday of each month is season start. First 5 times use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. Oh, that's so good for dive weight. First time it goes off, the katana is hasted. Beautiful.
You may call me Cobweb, but my true name takes time.
Okay. Me take Slow Monkey. What a lad. What a lad. He's doing his darndest, all right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
All right. We'll take that. This is another great, just kind of standard build to try early in a season. The old one-weapon Vanessa. I'd like to get this crow's nest upgraded.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Bazarians are weak by choice.
You know what? Rightmost 40, higher starting damage is more survivability. I'm in. Ammo items is chance at dive weight increase, which is interesting. 160 health though is like 8%. Take a little more health. Well, time for some thuggery. Hand it over.
Hey, I was just joking.
All right, we take those. All right, my man.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I am.
I'm gonna go for the Crow's Nest upgrade. It's gonna be really hard to find this at bronze, getting this late, so getting this upgraded. Not only is it 20 more crit on the weapon, it's just nice. Ooh, apparel.
Fashion is my art, and you are my canvas. You certainly have the body for it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
So, I think we're gonna be okay on this. Like, you can make regeneration, but number get bigger. Funky Monkey doing it again. My dude. All right.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the
More
movies,
haste
it's how to turn silver.
or more crit. Oh, man. I think I'm going to take the crit here, in fact. Extra second of haste is pretty substantial too, though. Means that Julian will go off a second time much quicker on average. That's a tough assessment. I don't think we're going to remove either item. I don't know, 2 seconds of haste is pretty spicy.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Who's this? Aimbot sells crit items. That could be Crow's Nest.
Present my creators. I enjoy what they made me to do.
Alright, cool.
If you do not understand precision, the Ratakine Vermeer can teach you.
Yeah, Wandering Shoal has that slow skill. Nice.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Not the skill we wanted, but we'll take it. I mean, I guess Barcoon could sell the
I love them all.
Crow's Nest here. Good. Water Wheel's not bad either, but we're gonna stick with standard lane here.
He's gonna yell at me.
Oh, dang. Well, this is the expedition ticket, so I mean I could sell off something to buy it, but it'd have to be Crow's Nest, which is asking a lot. Fair enough. Expedition is very nice for the monkey, but I don't think we can break up the band here.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians. He's got a drum, guys.
see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Dude, that slow on Julian was sick.
You know, they don't call me the Pigler for nothing.
Ooh, I see your Dan's much better now. Holy guacamole.
Are you looking for a job?
Okay, he's got huge yo-yo and premium pickles. This is a really tough fight. Alright, cool.
Full sail, my boys.
Ooh. Well, if I just go crit on Katana, it is 100% crit rate. So we no longer have a need to upgrade the Crow's Nest, which would be nice. Haste Katana also sounds pretty good. Just haste 1 for 1 there. I kind of prefer Radiant, but I think being at 100% crit is very valuable. Yeah, crit Crow's Nest is double damage. That would have been a better enchant. Oh well. Still pretty good.
Sylvia, by any chance? Did she mention me?
Okay, it'll be a true 100 then. Does this defeat Pharaoh's Khan? We're right under the HP threshold, so probably not. Okay, Bloodreef Captain could be Diamond Crow's Nest. That would be more decorative than anything. It sure would look nice.
Oh, I'm a long way from Polaco.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay, cool. Me like damage.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It's a little bit late for Lockbox, but it still sells back and makes money for Julian in a good way.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh, Dr. Pepsi's back, guys. Well loafed, Pin. What a good cat shape.
Guess I'm not the only one with the sense to walk away.
You know, bullet time's not bad on the dive weights. It is slow. I'm still gonna roll here. I don't know why I did, but I did. Okay, when one of yours gains haste, it already has haste, gains 5 damage. That's something, because it's getting hasted from the crashing waves. Excuse me. Daisy's being a very naughty kitty, to no one's surprise. Sorry about that, Pimpin. You do have a Daisy do for a sister. That's tough. When you have a Daisy do for a sister, your face looks like this a lot. Yeah. Not cool, man.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They have Toxic Flame. No Toxic Flame. I think we got a chance here. Or not.
You fall like a boulder.
Big bada boom. Look at that scrimpmans. That's a big old scrimpers. Let's check for card table. I think diamond card table will be rad.
Help you find who does.
Fair enough.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay, tools can be dive weights here.
Blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time, indeed. We can face Morgaloth here.
I am the last of the founders. I know this world like I created.
That was a great time for that voice line. I'll take gunpowder here, easy. Easy gunpowder. Hell yeah. That's 7 haste now instead of 5. Oh, let's go for the rare event merchant here. Oh, freeze items, huh?
Beautiful covered in snow, don't you think?
Oh, the weapon to the right of this has 50% crit chance. You have exactly 1 weapon. When you crit with it, charge a non-weapon item by 1 second. We also get to freeze a small item. This is definitely interesting, but what do we replace with here? I'd say the lifesteal is a very important part of this. Pretty good, though. Yep, that's right, Elzilge. XP was changed to the monster health bar now, rather than a win-loss condition. Yeah, I'd have to replace dive weights here. I agree. If we were an eel build, that'd be making a lot more sense. All right, Vanessa.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Land legs make you
Nice one.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
All right, let's see what enchant we get here. Haste and restorative. Restorative dive weights is pretty cool. Could go haste on Crow's Nest too. What does the Crow's Nest do? Crow's Nest is when you crit, haste 1 item for 2 seconds. Can also just go double haste on dive weights. That might be a little more on point. I think I will. Restorative dive weights are okay too, but I think just keeping the build churning is the way to go. I have no expectation of getting 10 wins with this, but 7's very adequate for one weapon. 10 wins is still possible depending on which matchups we get. Less likely than more likely, I would say.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Typical. All browse, no buy.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Is this fast enough for Awakened District? I think with the crits we got, yes.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Alright, upgrade an item here. I'm gonna go for card table.
My work is for the glory of Samaska.
I think with this there might actually be a possibility for 3 times on... fine, we'll just upgrade the katana here.
Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
Wow, 3 XP. We're gonna go for a feather here. Cooldown reductions are king.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Woo! Wow, what an exciting combat that was. That was
You
awesome.
should put it toward nobler use.
Now we're sword fighting. I want to see that again. Woo-wee. Woo-wee.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Is this the upgrade item? It is.
Of course.
Oh, we'll go ahead and upgrade the dive weights then.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
6-second haste times 7. Wow. Not much left to do this run except for ride that wave into the beach. Okay, double crit damage would be the best skill possible.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Flurry of Blows would be really good. Several diamond skill ones could also be great, but I think Haste and Charge is where it's at.
The third eye?
First 3 times you use a non-weapon, each fight charge a weapon. First 5 times you use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. I'm gonna roll here. I think we can do better. Alright, haste freeze then.
Space and time
questions, and we can ignore them.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Diamond bootstraps. Okay, that's cool.
You're a natural at this.
That's cool.
Now this is no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. By God, it's a lot of damage.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Sick build. Ooh, Obsidian Lockbox. 280 value. Cool build, man.
We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Alright, really great run. Always gonna be happy with 8 wins, especially going for just a very standard build. 1 weapon Vanessa. Just gonna do a quick reboot of the client here. All right, let's head into a Mac run here. What is our daily quest, by the way, or weekly? Okay, heal 1500. That's fine. I'm gonna actually re-roll that one. Let's defeat 10 monsters, easy peasy. Okay, 100 monsters, 20 items to diamond, enchant 10 items. All right, that looks great. I think by the time we have these completed, we'll be level 10 for the prize pass. So I don't think I'm going to unlock that naturally. This being on the prize pass at 10 here looks pretty good. Cool stash at 40. Wonder what the playfield is here. Okay, take a break Vanessa at 60. Nice. 80 is Tides of Pelago, the album. Awesome. Really like this change of the path. Ooh, Pelago Palace at 100. Nice. Okay, let's do a Mac run here, though.
I've watched cities rise and crumble.
This is just a
I've got 4 legs because I carry.
small item vendor. I might not even re-roll here. This is a pretty okay start. Yeah, I'm not interested in paying 4 to pay 2 again. Okay, is this fast enough to defeat Viper? I think it should be. So at 5 seconds, we get 2 poison. At 7 seconds, we get 2 more. So they're 4 poison is 7 seconds. Yeah, this has to be good. He has 75 health, so... Might be a lot closer than we want, but... is what it is. What's it, 2 poison now? Yikes.
seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Non-weapon items, you bet.
With no weapons?
Okay, that's pretty good.
Bargains.
I'm not unopposed to picking up Peace Rot this early. I don't think I'll actually make it on board, but
You are enough.
it does make money.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Let's just roll here.
Your
This looks
aura
good.
guided me to what you needed.
So that's the board when it expands. B1, B2, Nightshade here.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Okay, it's kind of what I was waiting for here. So we'll go rightmost regeneration +2.
You picked that up quickly.
And then since we saved our gland, we can put it on the playfield and have it give us 3 regeneration instead of 1. That's some serendipity right there. Alright.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We'll see about this one. Seaweed's pretty nasty looking. Does scale pretty slow in the grand scheme of things, though.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
You know, I'm pretty happy with the board right now. Let's just take a skill here. Okay. Yeah, maybe Jay was better. Maybe. Tuffy here. Medium item vendor is currency of a lot of great things on this character, but Finn's Big Bite is guaranteed health and regeneration. I think I'm going to take the guaranteed health and regeneration, because this board is good for day 2. Okay. This feels like a build that might actually beat Warrior. They have 400 health and no healing. With how these go off, maybe not so much. The first poison's worth 8, so they're at 10 at 6 seconds, and then at 12 seconds we drop another 30 on there. Seems reasonable, actually. Okay, let's do this, knowing that even if we lose this fight, we're still only going to be down 1 XP. Because now the XP is on the health bar, and I'm sure we can do 200. Nice. Even better. All 3. Silver tier reagent, 3 loot items here as well. Loot items are tempting because of the regeneration ones being quite good. I also need to find items for my board though, so let's go to the small item vendor.
The price. You can't afford it.
I don't really like the upgrade on this. I don't need to be more self-poisoned than I already am. I'll buy this.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
What potion are we looking at here on day 2? I guess Infinity Potion could be quite good.
Hi there.
Poison potion's okay. Alright, fair enough. That was a bit of a stretch. Maybe not worth the roll.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, cool. I mean, they do have some damage, but they have mostly block, and we're going to undercut that with the poison. It's really what poison does best.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind, I
Fine.
think that suits you beautifully.
It's definitely something. I really don't mind the fungal spores either. I'm gonna leave those behind for now, though. They were at silver, maybe. Okay, easy B1, B2 here. The medium item vendor is good. Getting another second of haste is better. Okay, this build can defeat Street Gamer, but not a Centric Ether Ray, because we don't have any direct damage, so the force field would just get too strong.
That's just sad.
This kit has been modified. Has pickle protectors and premium red pickles now. Wow. This fight just got tougher. Maybe not, though. No yo-yo on playfield.
Another round now. We play until I win.
Feels like with all the items getting bonked, more or less, that regeneration builds are kind of back. I'll transform into a gold small item right now. J could be our next piece, though. You know what? At 15 gold, I'm going to take the pickle here. There's nothing wrong with saving if our board is decent. Ooh. Okay, quest item. It's also gained 6 regeneration for the fight. That is awesome. For sure, Neon. Definitely, I think the fight was improved. Less overall damage, but a lot more sustainability for the Street Gamer now. Let me just drop the self-poison. The plus slow haste here looks good, but I think this might actually be a little bit sketchy. I think we want this cash for the next day. Yeah, I think we want actual items, not curio items. And skills are going to be rather expensive. Like, a good skill could appear, but it'd be 10 cost, so I'm gonna lost and found it.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Not overly pleased with my upgrade targets here. Let's go for a skill.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not
Oh,
sure
nice.
where else to send you. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Not gonna put a weapon down because it'll interfere with the quill and ink.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Cool, card back. Oh boy. We'll see about this one. It's a lot of damage, friend. Oh, so close. Yeah, this new item Pickles launcher is like pretty great. Yo, Doranov, thanks so much for 9 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Cheers.
Take your time.
How about some quest item here? Yeah, I did just ask for quest item.
Free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Weird run is weird.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay,
You
yes.
have to leave already?
Also, when you poison game regeneration sounds amazing right now.
How about this weather where...
This is kind of our bridge to getting to having the life conduit on board. Yeah, alright. Buy a slow item here.
Come back for a refund.
Okay, we need 5 more regeneration items. No way on Flame Juggler. Let's just go for Outlands Dervish. Chance at crit here. Flame Juggler, one of the most punishing fights for sure.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Look, a pretty good time for Barcoon.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I endless
That's true.
endless gold. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
No, I think re-rolling here is actually a mistake.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Go small is the cheapest way to complete our quests. Okay, there's regeneration item.
Be remorseless.
Okay, we're at 4 out of 8 on that.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Slow crit's okay. I think we just take slow crit here.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Alright, good luck to me.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I'm huge. Well, here's Pickles launcher again. Yikes. Nice. Ouroboros definitely won us that fight. I think this board's actually really, really scary. Got premium pickles for days. I'm gonna take 2 income here. Okay, medium item vendor. Chocolates look okay here. I just need to buy items.
I'll help you find who.
Huh. Yeah. I'll say hook up the regeneration. Ooh.
I want you to be happy.
Okay, I think I like Sunlight Spear better than I like Nightshade. I mean, I definitely do overall and for the later end of this build for certain.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Is it good enough now to be giving up the Nightshade, though? I think it's definitely good enough once the life conduit is up and running, which will be happening sooner rather than later. That's where we're at right now.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Oh, defeat whatever here. I'm going to throw a little more slow in. And maybe the haste target is no longer the Sunlight Spear. Oh no, I got faith we're going to complete this here.
Hold really still, okay? This rocket is pain. I really don't like this job.
Ooh-doo-doo. Interesting. Could transform this. It's an interesting idea. I think I'm gonna go to Sylvia though.
Bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Listen here, Sylvia. That's none of the stuff I
Sell
wanted.
these to amuse myself.
I'll go B1, B2 blank slate.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Interesting. Alright, before this fight, just excuse me for just a minute. I'm just going to stand up and take a quick stretch break here around the 3-hour mark. We'll be back in just a moment for some more action. Alright, sitting back down now. Survivius, we have the same bonus for leftmost and rightmost on regeneration items. Alright, this will roll over the poison quest this fight too, so looking pretty good. Looking to complete the poison side and probably the slow side of this one. But more importantly, get this one going next round. Hopefully we can find enough regeneration items to complete this quest on the next pass here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Woohoo, close.
No ball.
One sec. Okay. Well, weapons can be Sunlight Spear, but they can't really be regeneration items. I'm just going to take 5 gold here, because I have a lot of quests I want to complete.
Your destruments.
Okay, this does count as slow item. We're kind of on like a Magnus Femur line here, is the truth. Okay, regeneration item.
Glad we could share this experience today.
This is looking great. Seriously wondering about putting the life conduit with the shadowed cloak too. I'm gonna drop the frost totem for right now, and the thurible as well.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, so now the life conduit gains regeneration when we get regeneration in a fight. So I think an easy way to do this is drop a lot of the poison component and put this in here. We can finish this quest on this pass. Yeah, Zookeeper is a slam dunk here, I think. Also, Black Rose is a not inefficient way to go here. There we go. This is what's going to get us to 75 regeneration, I believe. This guy's alright too for the jury rigor skill. A temptation to be sure. I think this might actually be better. This kid is a little tough. He does have the exploding barrel. I'm just going to take Zookeeper here. Whoa, dude. Calm down, man. Calm down, bud. Okay. Well, that's nice.
People first, profit 10th.
Looks like we have a pretty hard time loading this in with the cloak. Okay, here's another slow item.
I must do without. For now.
Oh, man. I think Ouroboros might actually be the odd man out now. Because certainly having haste on the life conduit is not going to be a bad thing. Question now becomes, is the guaranteed haste of the cloak better than more items? I don't think so. I think cloak has to be a temporary affix. No matter how we look at this. Ooh, nice.
Enjoy your purchase.
And we got slow here now, too. 2 items for 1 second. Butte. I'm going to go ahead and buy the amber, because there's definitely a play here where we find Magnus's femur, and it becomes a monster build off of that. Hi, Daisy Doo. Are you being a kidders? Come on. Daisy Doo is, in fact, being a kidders right now. That's nice. Okay, we can upgrade Conduit, we can upgrade Spear. I think we upgrade Conduit here. Sterling's a new vendor that upgrades bronze or silver items. He's a pretty cool guy.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Fastest one here is going to be you. Upgrade an item. I guess we'll upgrade the Sunlight Spear as well.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Daisy, are you number one kidders North America right now, girl? Yeah? Alright. Number 1 kidders North America.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
She's being a pill today.
Defeat does not
Woo-wee. Is it getting hot in here? We've got 4 more poison items to activate the poison on this. I guess I don't really care at the moment, now that we're not doing the Ouroboros anymore. Even then, non-weapon items, pretty cool category. Adding some freeze into the blank slate would be nice. But maybe just saving for femur is the best play. I'm just going to take regeneration here. It increases the base burn. Okay, on day 7, I am absolutely going to buy my expedition ticket here. Why not? Our first one of the day. Ooh, Sterling was there too. What a lad. I think this is fast enough to defeat Ghost Pepper. He's going to have a lot of regeneration, but we get this enormous amount of regeneration ourselves. Yeah, I believe that we can defeat Ghost Pepper.
Milk won't save you from this heat!
Nice Tactora. Sounds great.
I'm an every pepper! You'll taste me again!
Ooh, when you burn, gain 6 regeneration. Cool. Well, skill upgrades are okay here. I'm just gonna look at small items.
You've just taken the first step.
I will absolutely upgrade the Soul Stone. Why not?
You're a smart one for your size.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay, healer regeneration skills is what we're gonna go for here.
Goes beyond what we call medicine and what we
When you heal or gain regeneration, an item gains 3% crit chance for the fight. Okay.
focus all your energy into the wound. It will regenerate.
I'm gonna take free chocolates here.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I have a very hard time turning down 2 XP. Sterling's back. I can't really give up a regeneration slot here. It's the only one I can on, so... it'd be upgrading the Venomander versus looking at items. Huh. Just taking gold's fine too. Let's look at items though.
Let's chat.
Ooh. I mean, you can definitely see that being worth. Because if we're unperturbed, it will make the life conduit crit on the second pass, which is before this gets going. There will be slightly less scaling on it, but the crit should be substantial.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Don't really care about gold moth meal. Maybe I should, but if I had femur already, I would. Alright, Oasis Guardian can drop femur. Let's put this in and see what the timing is. Now, Oasis Guardian does have some slow skills, so this could be a little messed up. Waters of Infinity would take the starting damage on the spear to a very nice place. Yeah. Also, the Soulstone can be next to the Smelling Salts here, I see, for a faster crit. Femur.
Another specimen for my collection.
Okay, Waters of Infinity is also sick. Plus 20 regeneration for each non-weapon item you have. And the base damage on Sunlight Spear is based off of starting regeneration. $145 regeneration day 8. Alright. Alright.
I would never debase my wares.
Alright.
Remember,
Strength potion's definitely staying on the playfield now. I'm gonna take shield here. Shielding is fantastic. Big change in the patch notes is that
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
players like you don't no longer see enemies shielding like if they took the event on the PvP fight, which I think is a very nice one. Very beneficial to the player.
Next time, boys.
Woo!
Less blunder, more plunder.
Hello. How you doing? Yo, Colonel Sander 68, thanks for 133 months. 133. I mean, this definitely defeats Boulder Trap, so let's just not even think about it too hard. Thanks, Colonel Sander. Appreciate that. Doo-doo-doo. It's kind of interesting, not necessarily for this particular build, but I like the item. And we do have a lot of relics, so... give it a thunk real quick. Okay, when you poison or use a relic, your items gain 2% crit chance. When you crit, charge your relics 1 second. So with the strength potion, I mean, that's a lot of crit. I think we're timing out very well right now. So much so I'm not gonna mess with the sauce. Okay. We probably go for the conduit on the sunlight spear, or we can go for it on the strength potion to guarantee it goes off at a good timing. But I think radiant sunlight spear, not being able to slow this down, it is our main kill condition, so the item going off is kind of important. The Barb Spike Warden is a little bit interesting, because if I sandwich it in between the Life Conduit and the Blank Slate, and then put down poison items, we can get a very extreme amount of poison quite quickly. Though I have the feeling that this build is more cohesive overall, especially since we just took the enchant. Regardless, no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. There is always a
Fair.
price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
I don't disagree. I would have found gold femur, I think my build would look a lot more like that. Sells crit items. Well, that is the strength potion upgrade chance. Let's just take the flat regeneration though while we're here. Jay's a cool guy. He sells stuff.
Sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
This is almost turning out to be Barb Spike Warden here. This is getting interesting. Way too late for Satchel. Let's try for double crit damage here.
Yes, I will dance with you. Your strength is beautiful.
Ooh. I think the tooltip's stuck on this. Oh, I see. It's just showing on there. So, like, if you look at this right now, the amount of poison being bopped out here is pretty sick. I don't think it's quite better than the Sunlight Spear for a lot of matchups, but it certainly is interesting. I'm going ammo skills here for sure, because the Strength Potion is a winner.
My detonations are like breaths.
I'm gonna hold on to these poison pieces, because I can.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
All right, Mr. Piggly Wiggly.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
You do see these tusks, right?
Wow. Woo. Well, feeling fortunate here. That's a really strong build. You got Fire Enchanted Arena for plus multicast toys, and then burn on value item use, which is very easy to get with Pen FT. It's a very just like clean synergy build for them. Guess we can look for Sunlight Spear.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
You know, with a little bit of help here. The the runic blade's not bad. I think the sunlight spear is better overall, but I'm gonna pick this because I could see it being incredible with the strength potion in the right circumstances.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Man, are you kidding me right now? I did sell off the moth meal, but the amber's right here too, and we have slow on this and the soul stone. I think this is a better version of our build. I think we're legit supposed to swap over to femur here.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
I think the item that actually gets dropped here is amber. It's not too bad eating sandwich. Everything's pretty clear in the tooltips. If you try it, I bet you'll enjoy it. It's also free to try, so go for it. What item should be hasted here? It's probably the Soul Stone, which is a 4-second item, which does 3 sources of slow. Yeah, this should be it right here. What an amazing vendor there. It's got slow as well? Oh, man. Okay, if we land on Juggler, then definitely this is better.
A waste of my time.
Okay, what that tells me is I actually want to drop the crit potion for the amber now. For an additional sources of slow and increasing the amount of slow. I'm pretty darn certain though, as far as pivoting, this is correct compared to Sunlight Spear. It can depend on matchup, but the femur is so sustainable and locking down the enemy board is of such a high value. What the heck, we're here. No items left to upgrade on that one. It's a good thing.
Reward the peaceful, punish
The old secret formula.
warful.
Yeah, How Bazaar is great. Bazaar DB is good too. I use mostly How Bazaar.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Yo, Izercraft, thanks so much for 42 months. Appreciate that for too. You rock.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's got Fiery Rebirth. Holy guacamole, that's going to be tough. At least we have Lifesteal Femurs, so we can chunk health back.
I can see you
Yep.
going places, but I'll
Yep.
be chasing you.
Femur was the correct pivot for sure. Just in the amount of slow being produced, I think it's correct. It just locks down more boards. I think I'm gonna go Weapon Vendor, though I could transform this Radiant.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Not quite.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Could have gone for some free synergy there too, I guess. Ageus.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Come, let's release our joy.
Hey, Echo Fine, glad you could make it today. Start of Season 4 indeed, should be pretty cool. Just to summarize the patch notes, XP is now on the enemy health bar, which is really nice change. Prize Pass was modified a little bit, a lot more rewards.
Let the desert cleanse you.
A lot of things got bonked, so cooldowns increased on lots of items. I think overall is pretty beneficial.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. Now, my work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Make deals, not war.
Fair.
You're not ready to accept.
A little's okay there for catalyst stuff.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
The gold relics sound kind of interesting. I'll take that. It's way late for this, but I'm not sure what else we're actually going to find. Alright, it's Piggly Wiggly time.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Been a very fun opening day. Thanks for being here to share it. Wow, 7,000 damage Crab Claw. It's going to be tough to stop.
That was invigorating.
Silks are still good. Not surprising.
You will get through this and be stronger for
Okay, we're going to go Shield Enchant Femur. Flow Enchant's okay too, but the Shield Enchant extends our health pool out. Would have possibly allowed us to survive one hit on that last one, but the double hit's not great. It does make our matchups overall a lot cleaner.
Discounts for peace.
Perhaps I have hoarded too much.
Use that for the good of all.
I'll take HP here, why not?
Health. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Okay, we're gonna go for the skill here, looking for the highest upside at this late day. The more XP is certainly fine, but it's not gonna get us extra level before the next combat, that's for certain.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
I've been watching your progress.
What's this?
Here you are.
Your potions have their cooldowns reduced by 1 second. The first 8 times you use a potion each fight gain 20 regeneration. We're gonna take
All in had a saying,
yeah, alchemical
power is wisdom.
precision here.
Something like that.
Alchemical precision. 3 second cooldown on that. Yes. You know what? I want to transform the Radiant Spear here.
Wish it was something else? Maybe it is. Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
It's interesting, at least. I'm gonna buy and sell gumballs. Looking great. All right, before we head into this possible last combat on this day, I was going to take a short break, stretch my hands and legs. I encourage you to do the same. We'll come back, finish this one off, and we'll probably head into another run. We'll see where we're at on quests before deciding what character. Be right back. All right, have returned. Thank you kindly for your patience there. During the break, Silent Image, thanks for 136 months. Enjoy that lurk. More than 11 years, my dude.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any
I think this build really put in perspective for me how good Femur is overall. Like, I know it's a great build, but the fact that we went out of Sunlight Spear with that really good setup, this kind of says everything. Don't freeze me. Don't do that. Woo-wee.
to the formula of life?
Oh, they had heavy energy potion. That's a great one. All right, another great run in the books. 8 wins. We'll definitely take those. I think overall on day one, the ladder is very chaotic. Eight wins is a huge success. For me, anything over 7 is fantastic, and if you get 10, that's great. But expecting to get 10 wins in this game is, well, it's not that likely. Alright, with the prize pass already being on level 4, and we haven't even completed a weekly quest yet, there's no way I'm going to spend the 3,000 unlock Pickle Storm. I did cut into and buy the Vanessa expansions. Let's do another Vanessa run.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
I feel like the Vanessa items are very good, but they're a lot more complementary than the other set, which I think is a little more build defining. Now, not that you can't make builds out of the new items here on Vanessa, but a lot of them are pieces, like the surfboard and Kasurigama and the Oni mask. They're things that are pieces to other builds.
No sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really good.
I think as the Bazaar continues to progress and evolve, and they add more stuff and vendors and items and things to the game, I think the likelihood of getting 10 wins goes down even further. And that's certainly not a complaint. I just think the more variance is going to be a little bit of a different experience. And we're now getting to the point where characters have 3 full expansions, so 30 cards added to their deck, on top of the neutral items and base hero items as well. We'll get back to doing some more enchanted starts and gold steel cards, but in the opening days using the new items, I'm going to be taking income, so I want to be able to afford those new items and try them out.
The smaller the portions, the finer the beer.
Lighter's cool.
For your size.
For your size, what are we talking about, man? Hey.
Tell everyone you got it here.
The gall of this guy, for your size. Unbelievable.
Excellent choice.
This is technically a very good Midsworth, because we can sell the Cutlass to rally into a large item like Cove. 4 free gold, though. Okay, what small or large item would be so good at Midsworth? Well, definitely Zorsid would be the best item available in this kit, and that is a chance for it. Alright.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Treb is also a burn item. You know what? By golly, okay.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Full sail, my boys.
Is this the board right now? I think it is.
Keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, is there any way adding weapons and chum is better than having this go off at 10 seconds? So at 10 seconds, it's 5 more burn, 40 damage, versus at 10 seconds, we'll have 8% crit, 20 damage, 20 heal. Actually, a little bit more than that. 30 heal. This is a chance for burn number to go up. This is a guarantee for burn number to go up.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Indeed, Funky Gornillo. A lot of good synergies.
should put it toward nobler use.
Boy, this game has a way of making some very exciting combats. What a game. Small friend is quite tempting. 3 loot items also good. You can also get medium weapon or apparel from any hero. It could be knee brace. Could be a lot of things. I think at 7 gold it's either Jungle Ruins or Small Friend. Lightning Lures, you can unlock the new expansions with gems earlier, or you can find them on the prize pass. Currently, the pig expansion is number 10 on the prize pass, which is quite easy to reach. And then the Vanessa one is at level 30. So you can either cut to them with gems or unlock them on the prize pass. Currently, rank 10 and 30, and then 40, 60, 80, 100 all have cosmetic unlocks too, which I think is a great change. I like that you can now get an album and a board each season. That's a huge change. Previously, those were both legendary drops, and legendary drops in chests are extremely unlikely. I went all season last season without one. I'm gonna go with my gut here. I'm gonna go loot items. Me gut gave me more burn. Let's go.
Size dilutes the brain.
Small items is the guy right now.
Concentrated.
And when the board expands, it's a cost-efficient upgrade. Okay, powder flask is we gotta have that. I mean, it's a must. Don't even have a target for it right now. That doesn't matter. And yes, if you do not unlock the expansions at the start of the next season, all the cards that were in the previous expansion are available for all players. The system is quite cool. Stretch on Ventriloquist. I think we want the Giant Mosquito drop anyways. Pretty fun so far, Goss. My very limited experience, just a couple runs, 3 runs. New Vanessa items are nice, but a little bit particular. And since they bonk so many items, I think regeneration builds and probably some other burn builds are kind of back now.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
First time you use an item, haste a weapon 3 seconds. Right on, man. Right on. Small aquatic. Weapons vendor is chances Zorasid here. I guess small aquatic is too. I mean, that's slightly better. Hard to turn down 2 fast weapons, so I won't. Oh, yeah? I feel like just taking Shark Claws for the moment's better. I don't really want to drop this yet, but to take Shark Claws I need to. I'm liking the volcanic vents prospects here a lot better than the Treb. Maybe Shark Claws is just forfeit here. It's a little bit strange, but I think also fair. Let's grab a skill here. Okay. Not a poison build. Doesn't mean we won't use a poison item, though. I'm gonna go for a bronze tier item here. Cannon? Okay, cannon, powder flask could definitely be alright. Yeah, it's basically like more consistent Treb at the moment. Might chum the waters here a little bit, give the volcanic vents some crit chance. See if we can be alright too. But let's go for a crit. We're a burn build, so we just want to go fast.
My fight isn't with you.
Light them up.
If you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Nice,
things
Goss.
more
Enjoy your
fun.
session. Ooh, that block really helped him out. That's fair. They have the item I want. If I get this item, we're kind of off to the races. That charges on burning. Slap between the vents and the lighter, and we're cooking.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay, we need tech to activate this. When you use a weapon, this gains 20 shield for the fight. 8-second cooldown. Oh, man. I mean, maybe this is leaning more towards Treb then, if that's what's going to happen. A bit painful to have spent the multiple bonuses on volcanic vents so far, but... Holsters is a big item for Treb builds. I wonder how Port's feeling these days. How much sellable resource do we really have? Not that much. This build doesn't really even know what it is yet. Okay, I think it does now, though, because shot glasses make the Treb cycle like bananas. Now it's really more about the damage on the Treb than it is the increasing burn. Considering putting vents back down, we do have this plus burn bonuses, so we can still keep the same kit. Let's try this out on the PV. I'm sure it's going to defeat a Centric Aetherite.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Let's go! It's a fast weapon. Okay, this is getting upgraded with our next level up. And I have a strong suspicion we're going to go small items, shot glass. So this is probably done, but cannon's certainly out of here. There's no way the cannon gets the place of the shot glasses in this build. Alright, not going to give up on you yet, but Day 3 chocolates, sign me up. It's literally the best time to buy chocolates. I'm gonna go for a skill here. Fair enough.
Now this is how you win a war.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Okay, the board definitely can be improved, but it is a functioning board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
Woohoo-wee, look at those premium pickles. I'm scared.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Get 'em, got 'em good. So I'm a little bit broke for this vendor, but even then, I think we gotta look. Alright, old Saw Claw's money here. I think I just gotta accept that. Like, I really want to roll and see the haste fish, the Zorasid. But Old Sawclaw is a very fair replacement here. He's going to gain a ton of damage off the initial haste and off the shot glasses. So he's a way for us to scale top-end damage. The only way this works is if I spin 4 to reroll and then it appears at bronze quality. I would certainly be willing to sell another item on board for it. You know, it's an expensive reroll, but it's a pretty small pool of things that I really want to see. Indeed. Well, barbed wire is the most replaceable item here.
Look at this. So fast.
Gotta have those. This is in a bit of a weird spot, but I think it was still very worth it. 50 free health or friend here. Let's go ahead and take the friend. All right. That gains poison too. Nice. Just for PvE rewards, I think we're going Dervish here. Cooldown reduction, crit chance. This does have a plus ammo, but we have the powder horn already stored, and Flame Juggler is so dangerous. You just does 40 burn immediately, so you really need some sustain to make that happen.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
I'm gonna go to the docks here and take 2 gold in the weapon. Shielding sounding really awesome right now. It's more than 50% health. Before the level up anyways. Still very good. Okay, your weapons have 4 damage for each weapon you have. I mean, there's better skills out there, but at the same time, it's a lot of flat damage right now.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Yeah, I think we're going to be seeing a lot of pickle boards in our near future. The pickle expansion's pretty awesome.
what I learned from this.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay, this is a weapon that slows, so it's better than knife shoes. The knife shoes crit, maybe not, but it also gains damage on slow, so it's kind of like a mini Salt Claw here. Actually, it's scaling damage better than Salt Claw. That's a great pickup. I'd normally pick up Silver Silencer here, but the build is feeling very clearly laned at the moment. Not even a stand for B1B2. Wow.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible.
Okay, we definitely want wanted poster. There's a lot of XP to get out of this. So
Even when I don't care.
when we defeat a hero, we get a bonus XP.
Huge things.
This is okay. Like this a lot better at gold. Big problem is any medium item diminishes the holsters, and the holsters is exceptional right now. Gonna keep trying for the expedition ticket.
That cretin, Harrow.
How would you like to work for us?
Oh, no. Ooh, 3% cooldown reduction. Let's go. Oh, the revolver was still at bronze. Interesting. Well, I mean, I think we're just going to go for Treb here. Old Sawclaw is maybe even better, though.
Big for the silver screen.
Sawclaw is pretty dang tempting. It's like, this could very easily move into a Saloon build instead of Treb, and then Gold Sawclaw will be much better. Yeah, since it's not even the level up one, I'm gonna take Sawclaw here.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
This definitely keeps our foot in more doors than upgrading Treb does. Alright, this is us. Debating the value of gold transform versus the HP right now. I'll keep that around for the moment.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago.
With you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
That was quite the wallop on the shurikens. Wow. We were just talking about that transform target, and it's kind of now or never on it.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Did it really change?
Hmm.
Or did you misremember?
Make deals, not war.
Beach Ball is interesting because we could guarantee haste on Salt Claw. But no. Wow, Mr. Richardson's a really good item. We're definitely buying that. And I think out on principle, we're also going to buy incendiary rounds. Just because it opens up a lot of other possibilities later. We got many lanes we can go right now. Problem is, Richard, is he does not contribute to the Treb. But even then, this is so much block. Getting 10 shield every time we haste or slow, so double dipping on shot glasses, plus holsters, plus Jitte. Skill here would be very nice. Skill on Dire Inglet also pretty decent. Well, I like gold.
What's that eye smelling?
Dang, Kinster, 87 already. Cool corn dogs, man.
The holds can't hold this.
It's fair. I think we're in great position to buy a ticket right now. Let's do it. Oh, XP guys here as well? Oh, man. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. I'll upgrade Treb in this occasion.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Cool. Still gonna save that transform target.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint
Ooh, really close fight.
but I don't use.
They have the new item. This would be, the Cauterizing Blade would be a great one to replace for here. Easy quest to complete as well. Large item vendor. That's pretty tempt. Hello. Tortuga is not uninteresting here. We do have a very nice friend setup. Can even put the catfish back on board, and then it rehastes the items, so it's an additional source. I think this is an improvement. We'd really like it to be gold, but in terms of complementary crew next to the Tortuga, it's about as good as it gets. Looking at that, I'm definitely not convinced it's silver quality.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a
If only the powder flask and shot glasses were friends. We're gonna do it again.
me, cut ya. Hey, I was just joking.
Crit items? No, let's go Mountain Pass here. I love XP. If we have vehicle reduce non-vehicle cooldowns, fair enough.
Why does new food
Penny almost got up, but then was like, nah.
We Sphinxians must work together.
I'll roll here. First 5 times you use a tool slow. Okay. This does freeze an item right at the start of combat. I'm gonna take that.
Once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Yeah, pretty great change indeed, Zidane. I agree.
My fight isn't with you.
We're in Cauterizing Blade waiting room right now. Zorazid at any point would be amazing too. Whoa, man. It's like quite a few pickles you got there, dude.
I can see you're going places.
You're gonna get chompered.
I'll be chasing you.
Alright, I'm gonna keep this rolling because on the next day we get to the temple and then I get a bunch of money, so I might as well take what's a pretty decent board and just keep scaling my health. Yet another advantage of having the expedition ticket on hand. We know we're gonna be rich in a minute. You know what? On that note, let's take this a step further. All right, 3 crit gumballs. That's good times. Gonna hold these for maybe Barcoon later. Yeah, I'll replenish some gold. You bet. Cosmic Rock just has the better drops here. Both the skills are amazing, as is the cooldown feather.
A battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Ooh, I bet Cosmic Plumage could work very good with some of the new crit items on Vanessa.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Fair.
BAZAAR is not kind to the weaponless.
Oh, XP guy. Let's go, man.
Trust the shrouded stranger.
Ooh, we can actually get to level 10 before the end of day 8, potentially. Our curve is very nice.
At the edge of the fun.
Rally, men!
We got there. Oh, man. All right. Haste Treb's okay, but I would really discard the Treb quite quickly for quite a few different other items. We can go Haste Shot Glasses, which gives us leftover haste, or double haste for 4 seconds of haste here. It's probably Haste Shot Glasses, so we haste for 2 seconds and slow for 1, and if we end up finding like a Rocket Boots at Curio, we can get a 4-second haste in the Shot Glasses, bring us to perma-haste status. I think that's the best route, leaving the door open for other builds that isn't Treb. No, haste on Treb's definitely good. Alright guys, while the ads are playing, just gonna stand up and stretch real quick. Thanks for your patience here. Do allow us to play, appreciate it very much. Just a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. If you let those play to support. If not, thanks for spending some time here today. Returning momentarily for the continuation of this run. Been a fun one. Alright, hey, sitting down just in time. Alright, looks like we're clear. Thanks for your patience. Let's get on in there.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
I can tell you one thing for sure here, Mr. Richardson saved our ass.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Perfect example of like how the Treb becomes rather ineffective later in the game. All right, well, we have a free win here, so I'll take it. I don't need to think about it. We're just going to Trial of Pain. And then we'll go Caltrops. Easy peasy. The downside of this technique is you have to give up all of your inventory space in the stash. But we were already there here, so easy choice. Depending on who to fight here. I think this should be easier, but maybe not in this case. Browser is not very quick on this run at all. I think it's Mythkeeper. No, actually it's Greenheart Guardian with this build. Yo, Prolific One, thanks for 88 months. Glad you've been enjoying the VODs. Thanks for making the live show today. Appreciate that continued support a lot.
Long years have passed since any could resist me.
Toxic Fang's actually kind of sick because it's faster. I could even consider dropping the holsters now. That's kind of crazy, but we'll see about that. Okay, so we have Poison Enchant and Obsidian Enchant. I think we Obsidian Enchant Old Salt Claw here. No other relics to go with that.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom! Full sail, my boys!
Probably weapon skills.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
When you use a weapon, weapons adjacent gains 6 damage. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for this one.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes.
Still looking to replace Treb, just hasn't happened yet. Good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people.
Oh, left my water on the table.
Boring. And I still lost.
What a battle. Alright, 7 wins with this weirdo. That's nice. Tech items. Yes. We will check out tech items here.
Helpful tools or harmful ones?
Not a stealth glider build, but cool tech, man. When you slow or crit, this and adjacent items gain 10 damage for the fight. Yeah. So it's like a Jite that is working on the whole board here. So we put this down like this. And then on every slow, this gains an additional 10 damage for it. Also go here. Probably should, because it scales damage better than the Fang, even though the Fang's slightly quicker. Hold on, is this our way out? Because when you slow charge this 2 seconds, we're slowing like crazy. We have Jite, Kasurigama as well. I think Oni Mask is looking alright here.
Cortic products will void the warranty.
Let's just get the Fang next to Old Sawclaw to activate the best defense as well. Okay, I think that was a functional improvement to our build. Some other synergies we can get here that can be very nice. Any crit also becomes very desirable. Yo-Yo could be very good.
Tatiana's toys for always, matching joys.
Juan's also amazing, but at this moment, we are committed to this Old Salt Claw we put the Obsidian Chain on. Marbles is not uninteresting at all. I don't think we can give up holsters, so I'm not going to take these, but interesting.
It's okay. You come back.
Adjacent weapons gain 10 damage? Oh, okay. I didn't see this giving Saw Claw damage there. Maybe it was.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
A juggler? Okay, that would have been great with the Treb. We can still get like a saloon here. And maybe now with that juggler, the Treb is just better. I bet that's the case. Every small item use charges this. That's all of our items. Thinking about what tools we can get here. I'm gonna look at the tool vendor.
Weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Wow. All right. I mean, the incentive to go dive weights and ammo is definitely there because it scales both of our best items. We just got Juggler though, so this is really hard to gauge. I'm gonna buy this, and I think I should also consider dock lines. If we hadn't gotten Juggler, I would be, I think, immediately slamming dock lines here because the Jite and the Kasurigama are scaling off of slow. So that's quite slam dunky, and the dive weights and dock lines just fit in here. Juggler, though. We can even go dock lines and Oni mask for a really aggressive slow setup. But then again, we don't use juggler with that, so it's like kind of brutal. We do have 2 aquatic items we can sandwich the dive weights in between. Guess one way to go is drop the slow. I didn't really see this working on the weapon on slow. Like when it was used, I think it was buffing the adjacent items, but I didn't see it working with the shot glasses. I could have been mistaken there, but that was my read. Because this looks pretty good. Got a 6-second cooldown. 6 multicast. Still gonna buy these. I don't know. I'm not convinced right now. Another weapon that slows. Slow 3 items for 1 second. Dang, man.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
The amount of crit we have right now, I don't think the Oni mask is going to make it on for burn. That was a really hard decision for me. I think we arrived on a good one. Okay, this slows 2 for 1. This is 3 for 1. I might as well put this here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Of course. Okay, hold on. This with Juggler is pretty spicy. We don't have the vehicle, but we have Charged Tool for the weights here. And weapon gains damage is also really strong. This is kind of the Juggler fuel we need because it can charge the tool being the dive weights. So there's kind of an infinite here of sorts.
So, how about this weather?
Okay, so Juggler, anytime we use a small item, charges a large item. This has a multicast of 6 actually. And this reloads 2 ammo. So every time this goes off, it's reloading it, and it's also charging it 2 seconds. So there's going to be very fast dive weights, which is really big scaling on the Salt Claw. This makes holsters even better. The only item that could potentially be replaced here would be Kasarigama, and I think it's still the best item on board for this, unless we want to go for scaling. Ooh, is there a play here where we go Crow's Nest? Since we have the Juggler working and this automatically activates, that we can actually go Crow's Nest and get Salt Claw being a lifesteal here. We'd have to drop Jitte, holsters, and something else, so probably not. I mean, I can see it working with the shot glasses, but this looks pretty cohesive as it stands. Big Mr. Richardson is our health, not lifesteal. 2 large items is very often hard to pull off. Gonna make sure we don't have any other tools. Only the one tool here. Oh, we have the powder horn. Dang it. It's not necessarily bad. I think on average this is still going to go off pretty good, but maybe we get out of shot glasses here and go into a pure haste build.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to
Yeah, we can drop the powder flask here too. It's fair. Oh my goodness, money furnace in the house. That's scary.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
We're going to be seeing a lot of that item this meta.
Oh, a customer.
Sure. Looks pretty good. Okay. Here it is. Shielded too. Alright, this is what we're going to stick with the build, though. I do think that rallying into Sea Dog's Saloon is not a bad way to go. We kind of got out of this build along the way because it never showed up. Could be a small problem with reloads here, but I think we're going to be okay on average. Since we have Juggler, this is charging the quarters each time.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
No matter what happens here, it's been a really fun run.
See that plank? Walk it.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect Nufu.
Now this is how you win a war!
I think the upgrade here is actually Arbalist. It's 20 damage per. Holsters also gets the dive weights fully going. No, it's holsters here.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. Now you tightened, tempered.
It gets the chain started as quick as possible. Ooh.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
More haste duration.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Woo-wee. Ooh, they had the old oven mitt build. Nice. And Turbo Plasma Grenade. That's really good enchant. Alright, we're not out of it yet.
This now. Follow it to your future.
I mean, I guess I'll go poison on Captain's Quarters. It's going off very frequently, so... Not the enchant we hoped for, but the one we got. Let's plop it on there.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Easy XP.
The bazaar is more than a city. It is...
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Make our fourth pivot of the run. No thanks. We're good. We're good.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
This has when you use a tool, reload adjacent item. Yeah, we kind of need the aquatic bonus, though. Let's just fight Trash Titan again.
Waste of gunpowder.
My poison skill might actually be okay here. I'm gonna take it.
Poison is not a weapon.
Even like crit on poison could be really awesome.
It's my coated culture.
You have regeneration equal to half the poison on your enemy. Okay, fine.
You grasp the elegance of poison, its purity of purpose.
Alright, good luck to me. A lot of scary pig builds out there right now.
Fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, well. Phonograph money furnace. Say no more. Look out, we got a badass over here.
You can learn a lot from losing.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Alright, really nice run. Pretty fun board. Not the usual finishing board. Made a lot of pivots along the way on that run. We'll never be unhappy with 7. Alright, so it looks like when the weekly quests are finished, basically, we'll be at the Piggles expansion. Seems nice. Already at 53 monsters, surprising. Alright, I want to do another Mac run here.
Find the formula of life. I will see my family again.
I'm gonna go for a gold skill start here. Alright. You know, this is fine. It's like extra money, and potions certainly aren't bad. Maybe this can lean us into a build here. The unfortunate part is it doesn't give us any bonus immediately, so we're going to be a little behind on cash.
I want what's right for you.
Well, certainly not bad.
Not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Are Sands of Time worth buying here? Probably.
I used to offer a free ride home,
Bit of an awkward start. This can give us Bottle Lightning for the carpet quite easily. Okay, this guy has slow items. That's what we do here.
Disgusting creatures.
Okay, when you slow weapons gain 5 damage. That's pretty sick with the Sands of Time. That gives us some possibilities. Wow. We are incredibly broke right now. Might just go silver tier loot item to go there. We could maybe pick up a crit weapon. Maybe on this next event. I guess we should look. Bottle Lightning, letter opener, both very good.
Just stillness. I prefer action.
Alright, we're gonna go medium item here. Ooh, that's a sick one.
I see everything.
Look out, we got a classic build right here. Classic.
I'm not sure where else to send you.
Okay, weapons 5 crit, or start of each day get 2 loot items. Okay, well, I like the idea of getting the items. It's like 2 extra gold to start, so between the dumpster diving and the supply cache, we have like +4 income. It's really nice. But also, weapons 5 crit leans into magic carpet better. I kind of feel like the most likely with the magic carpet is we end up getting runic axe anyways, so the weapon crit's a little bit less desirable, but it's still good because it's another way for us to possibly get cooldown reduction. Tough. I think right now 2 gold a day is what I want.
You can for me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Muting for a very quick nom.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
Noise. Alright, this got me thinking here. Like, if I go to the non-weapon vendor, what am I looking to get here? Oh man, we can also get transform targets from the dumpster diving. That's so good. Well, Certainly another catalyst source would be quite good in non-weapon vendor, but at this low amount of cash, don't I really just want to get the things that generate crit? Licket's also certainly fine for 5 small items. I'm going to transform this real quick. Let's see what we get. Not what we hope for, but fair.
Discounts for peace.
Well, that's a catalyst, not catalyst generation. I feel like finding femur is a real possibility here. I don't think I should give up on that. This is a relic as well. I'll buy these two. And then I'm not going to roll, even though I could sell this potion. Oh, okay. Slow 3 items, gain 5 regeneration. We have double incense right now. That's pretty spicy. I think we're definitely leaning more femur than we were a moment ago. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna take the silver tier loot item. Alright. I don't need that to win here. Yeah, Covetous Thief seems fine.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Getting this gold incense transforms pretty amazing. It's also 15 damage on the magic carpet every time it goes off.
An outrage.
All right. This is a pretty good vendor, but if you look at our current gold count, I think taking 4 gold is a very good idea. Silver potion could be more bottled lightning too, but... What about plus slow here? I'm going for regeneration.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I'm gonna go bronze tier item. I need to make room for my 3 here as well. Okay. I guess this is just as effective. Okie dokie, we'll see about this. Be very nice to have the magic carpet at silver here. I will say that I think magic carpet got even better with this patch, everything getting bonked. It still has that way to get down to 1 second cooldown. Not that we've generated it here, but it can be done. Unfortunate matchup, but fair.
feelings, right?
Shielded matchbook 2. Monster. Jay sells items, is what he does. I'll buy that.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Oh, there was 4 items I need to make space for. Fair enough. We got catalyst as well. True. Okay. I am unopposed to Athenor. Athenor at least gives us crit reload here. And when the board expands, it does fit in too. Well, I think that's acceptable. It's mega weird right now, but it gives us a continual source of crit.
Come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'm too broke right now.
Food is... I bet you feel strong.
Might even try transforming this for Femur or something. Got possibilities here. Okay, we're gonna fight Dabbling Apprentice. The Street Gamer fight got a lot scarier.
I've studied for this.
I think we still have it because of our lifesteal, and if the fight goes on long enough, the magic carpet does get pretty awesome. Drop that silver bottled lightning, bud.
Don't tell Master about this.
Okay. It's not bad. I'm gonna transform this. Let's keep that going.
Is what it's. Your reality is so fragile.
Okay.
So
Basilisk Fang is a very nice addition when the board expands because it also will gain damage off of the Mortar and Pestle. Let's check a haste item here. Okay.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
If only our enemy was poisonous, would be a way to activate Magic Carpet. Well, tough choice for me here. I think that upgrading Sands of Time is probably best overall, because we are going to finish this quest, and then if we find Femur after getting this quest done, then the double incense smelling salt, Sands of Time is like already a core for that. But upgrading the Mortar and Pestle gives us 5 more damage per 7 seconds. We're going to play the long game here.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
There's also the option of running max slow here with the carpet. At the moment, I need this extra cooldown reduction. Oh, you know, Poison Potion here would have been cool with the Basilisk Fang. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yo, External, thanks for 64 months. Appreciate that 5 years.
I'm huge.
Okay. I got the old 3-in-3 showcase build.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from
Hey, what's up, external? Seems like a very decent time to go to Valpak.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Oh, crit potion. This guarantees that we crit. That's really amazing here. Still think Athenor's on the way out, but that's a solid improvement. Now we have real chances at getting down to 1 second. Well, I'm not going to transform that potion, that's for sure. Alright, we're here.
Just sell 1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
Alright. Counts as a relic, but not a slow item? Yeah. Fair, fair. I mean, this definitely defeats Marianus, and I'm gonna go for it.
Pathetic landowner, drown in my wrath.
Nice. You'll love to see it. Alright, on bronze upgrade here, I'm actually going to go incense, because I am fully sure we're going to be going femur. So let's get more slow going. If I can find femur, I'll buy it. And here's a real chance at it. Oh man, the other piece as well. Oh hey, this is really sick, other side of the Athenor here. Allows us to drop mortar and pestle even. Cheesy rice. Macroscope also really cool. Alright, didn't turn out that way, and that's alright.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, we're gonna go slow crit.
Thanks for trusting me.
Because that's what this is gonna become. Like, I'm honestly wondering right now if it's not even better to put the slow stuff down. We have a lot of goods at the moment. We also must make space. I guess Mortar and Pestle can come out because the Runic Potion will be making the difference anyways, and then we can put down double incense. Incense can also crit on the regeneration, so that does work with this. No, they're a little bit off timing. A lot of extra damage that way too. Okay, the incense is better scaling than the Mortar and Pestle. I'm also gonna drop Soulstone. This is kind of a brutal choice. Alright, Bronze Bottle Lightning can go. There's 2. Awkward.
I will fight you.
It's actually a pretty substantial improvement, I think, because the incense critting can also lower the cooldown of the magic carpet, I'm pretty sure. Boy, that's a lot of damage you got there, bud. Okay, maybe that is not the case, then. Nice.
You should put it toward nobler use.
I don't know, did those contribute to the cooldown reduction? I want to watch this fight again. The problem is that the strength potion and the incense are just off timing right now. Oh, regardless, it worked. Let's thank y'all for an awesome Season 4 opener and a very fun stream. It gave us the gold potion. But I didn't know this could happen on dumpster diving. Actually stymied us a little bit there. That's fair enough.
My battle days are over, but my weapons...
Oh, snap.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We still have the possibility of going femur here, but now we have the axe, which makes all lifesteal weapons crit. This becomes lifesteal as well. Everything crits and pushes forward that. We could still even maybe replace the incenses here, but I think they're the best in class on board at the moment. Also now willing to transform this potion. Okay, infinite potion's never a bad thing to have around. Finding inventory space seems like a problem for future me right now.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I guess the downside to this one is that there's no slow scaling on the magic carpet. I'm fine with that for the moment. It's still pretty good.
Send me your huge items.
Alright, thanks.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
I'm gonna go for the Harkuvian rocket trooper here. Both the gunpowder and the rocket boots are pretty nice here.
I really don't like this job.
Definitely an improvement on our previous board. Just a little bit. Alright, medium item vendor seems cool.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Hooky. Later, Tater.
Behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
That's convenient. Thanks, Sterling.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okie dokie. So the other way to do this, since this will get down to 1 second anyways, we could put the incense down because we're getting 5 weapon damage every time we get a slow. So that means that every 6 seconds we're gaining 25 damage on weapons. I think at the current health count, that's not important. Getting to the critical mass of 1 second cooldown is of the utmost importance.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Double Thunky Monkey, that's crazy, man. The doubler. The tripler with the card table.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The Kyber drone one is all weapons, I believe. Yeah, your weapons gain 5 damage. There is an A weapon slow skill, but I don't remember who drops that. Yo, Sterling's back, man. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the runic potion. Gives an extra ammo, which means we get extra haste on our items. That Sterling guy, he's alright, man. You know what sounds great this day? 25 damage on weapons. Thanks. Oh, this is when you slow haste a weapon? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. This skill is really good. And we have so much slow capacity in the hold. Even Proboscis here gets kind of mean because we can put all slow in Proboscis and scale the damage with our slow. Better than Magic Carpet, debatable.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
It's kind of sick getting another lifesteal weapon here. Yep, Sterling is new as of this patch. It's like a better B1, B2, essentially.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
With each new discovery,
He upgrades a bronze or silver item instead of just bronze. Alright, I'm gonna go for the Sands of Time here.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
170 Cutlass. My man, that's pretty slapping.
her about. I've got another salvo in me.
I regret to inform you, you've been bippity-bopping. Media is like basically only magic carpet. Could get a slow item here, I guess.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Fair enough.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Catalysts are cool.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I'm gonna buy this because if the Sands of Time makes it on board, which I'm still trying to do here, it could definitely happen. Ritual Dagger. Oh, interesting. I think since we can defeat the hardest enemy, we should.
Forget those sweet and sours! Come get your spies! Go! Oh, fine! Put some mayonnaise on your food!
Do. Black pepper's a cool one. Won't fit here, though. Alright, XP, let's go.
How delicious.
Very small sample size, but I feel like I've gotten more fights from this event today than previous play sessions.
I've been smashed.
I feel like we were getting double dip damage bonus off of this. That was a little weird. I'm gonna go for gold tier here. I don't know. I got a feeling.
But I am very old.
Self-propagating, and also very good if we end up getting to the slow build. Amazingly, this build can improve by just finding femur. This gets us into the crit even faster.
You'll be back with bruises.
No poison yet. Definitely works here, though.
In 100 years when
Oh, what a good pin. Big stretch. Up for the day, pin. Well, for the hour anyways. Come here, your dad will pet you. I wouldn't dare not pet a cat now, would I? Woo! I almost became juice. But instead, we bippity-bopped.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Alright, monster fight time. Ooh, this one has when you slow charge an item. That could get very interesting very quick. This could make putting, like, other stuff down that isn't these lifesteal weapons very valuable. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting double damage bonus from the Kyber drone skill right now. I slow 3 items for 1 second, and it was giving me 6 pips up. Unless I'm missing something here.
I must distill my collection. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, Cosmic Rock is definitely the one here. The Bouncertron skill is very good. This is a better chance at cooldown reductions. Oh, 3 slows from the Stinger. That's right. Thank you. That's the piece I was missing. I forgot Stinger is so dang awesome now.
Disgusting creatures.
These are all pretty nice. I'm gonna take the flat health. The chance at femur is also tempting, of course. Okay, upgrade a bronze or silver item here. What are we gonna go for? Do we upgrade the second incense? I might. What's our other option here? Quixel. We're getting an item. Can't upgrade the runic great axe too. It's just kind of a weak upgrade. Let's see what it says here. 80 to 120 is 40 more damage. I feel like I'm gonna upgrade the incense and keep it on board. Gives us 9 separate sources of slow for 45 damage gain per 7 seconds. That seems pretty good too. This does mean we reach critical mass on the carpet a little bit slower, but not that much slower. I like the idea of this anyhow. Another lifesteal weapon's probably just better on average. Boy howds. That's a build you got there, partner.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Oh man. Okay. Okay. I concede we're probably staying in this lane here. Slow enchant carpet. Gives us damage on every hit, just more scaling, more better. Even if we end up getting into femur now and I have to drop the carpet, I think this is still better for now. It's a lot more assurance since we have not seen femur once the entire run. Gonna drop the macroscope here. And this now. Definitely missed a few things between dumpster diving and the supply cache. Hard to keep that much inventory space open. But I like the idea of getting all this money at the start of each round. It's definitely workable. Is this really going to get over 20 value? Seems very unlikely. This could be transform, possibly. I'm going to sell this now. Enchanted jellyfish, huh? Whatever on that. This probably does defeat Komats. Not going to risk it, though. Oh man, the small obsidian relic would be pretty dang good here.
Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
This is also pretty good. I mean, yes. Enchant a non-enchanted item with obsidian for the fight. Okay, on the PvE, we want to, like, put together a crappy board to get as many weapon use as possible here. Is going to be the play. But for right now, I'm, like, starting to give up on this slow play a little bit. We've kept the kit around the entire run, it just hasn't appeared. And now we have this relic working with our build.
We have someone that fought last century.
Oh. Poison enchanted item with the... it's pretty interesting. We probably just poison enchant the Darkstone engine, and then when we... healer gain regeneration, charge a poison item. The lifesteal doesn't count as healing for that, but still interesting. I'm not going to turn down a free enchant here. Cool part about this also gives the Basilisk Fang more crit, not that it needs it.
My mind glows. I see everything.
It's looking like a Mac-only skills moment to me.
I can teach you many secrets, but some you must discover for yourself.
Oh my god. Gonna roll here. It's definitely good. Ooh, start of each fight, a random potion gains +1 multicast. Yeah. Yep. More haste, you bet.
Recognize it.
I offer you a chance. At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Okay, let's take a look at our fights here. Boss Harrow, Morgoloth, Lord of the Ways. They all kind of need to be expedited. I think I'm going to go here versus Boss Harrow. I'm trying to get the quest completed, and the Magic Carpet really puts a hurt on that. This maybe defeats Morgoloth, too. If we're thinking about it. The lifesteal effect, it probably does. Yeah, Lord of the Ways skill is pretty primo here. Maybe we just slow roll the git. Could even consider dropping this to 5 seconds, but the gain there's pretty nice. Okay, for this fight I'm going to go here. Since we get multicast, it'll make both of these lifesteal, and this will be faster for getting activations. I don't know, I'm waffling right now. I feel like I can get away with this. And if I do it this way, I should activate the quest. He's got his own magic carpet. We'll find out. Even if it fails, I still think it's a nice thing to try. Nice, so this is going to activate or go in the next combat guaranteed. Ooh, man. Let's go gold tier loot here. That's a great one. I'm going to give that, of course, to this Darkstone. Enchanted items. Sell me some obsidian enchanted weapon here, please.
But this place is nice.
Haha, this is exactly what I asked for. It gives us more multicast, which is probably worth dropping another item for. Now, let's buy it anyways. We'll think about it. Diamond shielded palanquin as well. Pretty amazing with the axe. A little too spacious at the moment. Another obsidian, but of a bad quality. Amber too. Jeez. With the equivalent exchange, we can be charging the Darkstone like absolutely crazy if we swapped into the slow setup. I still think that's just a little bit too quick to pass up. Just how it is. Been a pretty blessed run, all in all.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man. Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
Gonna be a 4 times multicast. Yeah, this has to be worth it. It also gets lifesteal before it goes off. Guess this is not going to make it back on the playfield. And there's our room.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Alright, 318 gym in the house. That's pretty spicy, man.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Let's go weapons here.
I would spar with you, but this
Wow, obsidian magic carpet. Let's go. That's crazy. Not only is the damage increase fantastic, it gives this another multicast. And it's now going to enchant 2 other items, so we're going to have 5 times multicast on that.
Welcome in, hon.
Wowsy wowsy. Wowsy wowsy.
by. It's a relationship, you know?
Okay, the skill on Lord of the Waste would be best because it would double our crit damage.
On a sea of gold.
An immediate turbo here.
To the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
What? Why was that not lifesteal with the multicast? Maybe it just didn't visually update there? It had to be.
You had a chance at some Mascan steel.
Yep, cool run indeed.
Now you have no chance at all.
Oh, it gave the bottle lightning the multiple. Got it. The Brewmaster hit here. True. You know, to that end, I think I'm going to go here. We got the crits sorted. They're still going to get down to 1 second immediately, so... we'll let the enchants hit elsewhere.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember,
I prefer not
diamonds
compete with
come in
that.
Small boxes.
Honestly, probably get some wins with Fireflies right now. This build's a real one. Try to transform the Obsidian Potion if we get a chance. Okay, I'm not even going to try for Femur anymore. I mean, this build is quite lit. +3 ammo, Runic Potion. With multicast, that's pretty sick. 6% cooldown is probably even better, though. The fight should be over by the time the ammo's an issue. And the sooner the build starts, the sooner we're going. I'll take that. Quicker beginnings.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
That was a monster build we just beat. What if we like pendulum here?
Like a hardy one. Need some work.
I don't think I'd be fishing for long here. I'll just take this.
When
Well,
you live this long, you collect some clutter.
couple more rerolls. We certainly got the cash to look around. City in Flame, cool, man. You know what? I'll take this for the weapon damage. Plus 12. Alright, we're gonna transform the Obsidian Potion.
You say objective fact. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Juggler looks alright. One potion's definitely the right call, because if it hits on the potion, we want to guarantee the lifesteal on the carpet.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
It's kind of interesting. There's a bit of danger of the carpet not getting hit here, but this is another obsidian item for the multicast. We get to 5 times multicast right away, which brings it down to 1 second when it at 4.7 seconds. I still think the guaranteed hit of the lifesteal on the carpet is too important to pass right now. Let's check out weapon skills here. Come on, crit.
But what if they are too weak to train?
So the skill we really want is your weapons gain damage when you crit. But it's a little bit hard to argue against plus 80 damage on the carpet right now. I think I'm just going to take a flat plus 80.
You have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Not when the potion becomes enchanted obsidian, Tactora. Just happened in the last 2 combats.
Since you have capped me.
Oh, better than nothing. All right, here we go.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Woohoo-wee, that is quite the barrel you got there, bud.
You fall like a boulder.
Nice one.
I flow like the waves.
It was a biggie boy.
Feel this now. I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
What kind of dead enchants? We can go crit on potion, I guess. Yeah, we got full crit anyways. Fire was probably better there, but not by much.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
Let's take a flat damage here. It's the last day. Okay, double crit damage is definitely still the try here.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Oh man. Alright, so Pendulum with the Darkstone is kind of money. Still gonna have 4 times multicast. And then these will be charging back and forth. It'd be a lot better if this was upgraded to Diamond, but this might still be better. Let's go Aerodrome. There's a lot of things we can get. Skill's actually pretty great here on day 13.
Are you prepared?
Tough.
I sense much uncertainty.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Okay, now it's time to decide if the Pendulum is better or not. It is a full charge, so it kind of has to be. Once this gets down to 1 second, which happens very quickly, then this going off basically makes it activate every 0.2 seconds.
Ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Gonna be mercy me on this kind of a late day anyways, but we're here. 100-second on the Darkstone here. Get him, got him good.
Chasing you.
Yo, another tenner in the books.
Results befitting my centuries of experience.
That run had a lot of things go right. I mean, we were floating the full kit for Magnus's femur for like 4 days, and it just never appeared. It turned out we didn't need it. Alright, we'll go into another one here. We'll have the pig expansion unlocked relatively soon. I'm not gonna buy it for gems just because we'll have it at the very latest on the next set of daily quests. I think it's still possible to maybe reach there today. We'll see. Depends on diamond upgrades, really. Pygmalion could get that done in one go. Let's go Vanessa again here. Debating what kind of start I want to do. I like income for seeing the new items, but I think we're going to try a gold skill start here as well. Alright, at the start of each day, get 2 loot items, gold loot items. That's kind of exciting. Win a fight against a hero, gain 4 gold, boo. And Final Flame, rightmost burn item has +6 burn. Feel free to throw your thoughts in chat on these 3 skills. I'm going to take a short break here, about 6 hours in. Got at least one more run, maybe a couple more in today. Just going to take a short break, stand up, stretch, refill my water, cool off for a minute. Encourage you to do that as well. Take a moment to collect yourselves, and we'll be back and at it for another run in just a moment. Be right back. Alright, I have returned. Thank you for your patience here. Reading the comments in chat, I come to the same conclusion on break that we're going to be taking the new skill, Supply Cash here. This is going to be worth 8 gold at the start of every day. This is essentially like a staggered income start. We just have to get to the first day. You know, I might actually take 4 gold right now because it's going to make it easier to fill up my board by the end of the day. Let's do that. Medium items is certainly fine there too. Hey, glad you've been enjoying him, Cam. I've been really enjoying playing here. I'm very excited for Season 4. I like all the changes they made. Started off with an unfortunate journey today and all 7 pluses since then, including our 10 win last run.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
This cat right now. Unbelievable. Daisy, dude. Sorry, trying to solve a cat-related mystery here. Very important. Daisy really acts out if she doesn't get what she wants. Is the moral of the story. I want to take this, but I need more item looks.
You've just taken the first step toward.
Oh, hey, there's a good item.
You want to buy that?
This item's alright, too.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, okay.
You got it here.
Gonna buy a grenade as well. Okay, the board's gonna expand. This is the final day. We can take a skill and have a half board, but that almost certainly results in a loss. Buying an item seems unlikely. Let's just get a small weapon here. Call it good. We're glad it's not an upgrade. Oh my god, this cat.
Keep honing my skills.
Daisy, you are a one-of-a-kind critter, I'll tell you what. One of a kind.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
She's having a doodle.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Whoo! That's a nail biter right there. What a combat. Looks like we made some good choices. Wow. 2 XP. This skill is so good. Okay, I think this is now in the S tier category of gold tier skills for me. Oh, 1, it gives you 8 gold at the start of every single day. 2, the items it gives you can influence and improve your board, and 3, it can drop XP. Wow. That's so good. And at worst, it gives us a transform target.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
You know what? Let's go for the 3 loot items. I don't know. It just seems like one of those runs we might do that. It's a bonanza. I don't know where I want this crit, or the damage for that matter. Yeah, I'm not sure on the exact size on gold starting skill. It's not that big, but it is enough. There's definitely whiffs in there. This defeating Ventriloquist is a huge stretch. That would be a very nice fight to win. Rogue Scrapper is also dubious. Looks like we're in coconut crab territory here. I would just, an easy way to look at this for me is like, it's, if you find this skill as your gold skill start, it's like saying I took the income start, except for way better. Like, losing on day 1 with this skill is like, okay, you know, that's fine. Got big advantage in upcoming days. Me like.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Oh, hell yeah, Forge Fortune. That's huge. 23 gold day 2 right now. Bazinga. Oh, 23 gold. Jay certainly is tempting, but I think even a little more tempting is to transform this scrap here.
Nothing is
Got a little board jank here, huh? Gotta say the client is running fantastic as of the last update. Definitely some hinkiness going on here, which I'm sure will get ironed out, but game overall running really smooth. That's a definite source of damage. I feel like non-weapon item is a very good vendor right now. Free skill is also very cool, and it kind of plays into the greedy thing we're doing. Some water here, one moment. I don't know, with this golden catfish, I think the non-weapon item vendor is
With no weapons?
kind of exciting. This is also good and good. This is a piece of a lot of things, so I'll purchase it.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Well, I'll be, you don't say. I don't think it's going to become a poison bill, but I definitely should take this opportunity here. Lets us output a lot more damage right now. If the jellyfish wasn't there, I wouldn't even consider it, but now we use an adjacent aquatic item. It gains haste, which helps propagate the pufferfish even more. Cool items. Kina, I was feeling flush going into day 3, and here I am broke. That's just how good Kina is. This is reliant on weapon use, so it's less useful now. There we go. I'll throw a crit on Puffer right now. I could just win me a fight straight up. No surprise, Zorasid is the item that remains on playfield here. Alright, looking good. I don't need to sell anything else. Star Chart's a big pickup too, because we can start getting XP as soon as we see docks. So it's a way for us to extend our XP advantage, which we already have +2 here on day 2, thanks to the supply cache. Maybe we'll get double XP potion next day, huh? Now we're talking. Got him. Barely.
I assure you I have none.
Looks like we made some good choices. This game has a sense of humor, I tell you what. By God, it happened. Alright, +4 XP then, let's go. Bazinga time. I think with that, I'm gonna go eat some chocolate. Crazy occurrence. Listen here, game. Nice job.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Really don't want to be having Star Chart on board. I'm gonna upgrade the Illusion Ray.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel.
Can't believe that, man. I guess we could have saved that, saved the potions to get the level up reward. It's definitely a thought. Maybe a different target after the fight. I'm gonna go small non-weapon here. It's dive weights. Wow. One of the best items for this board. Okay, then. Sure, you betcha. Figure this out in a sec. Centric Aetheryte is not happening here. All 3 of these drop the 3 times multicast is good enough here, I think. We'll just make a sandwich like this. Probably Dabbling Apprentice then. I'm a little scared of Street Gamer right now. Their improved kit is pretty tough. I like having the silencer down more. Yeah, we'll leave one slot empty to give this a faster cooldown. I guess at least to begin, the dive weights will be faster to activate the jellyfish than the pufferfish will. And when it comes to poison, applying immediately is the main goal.
I can do it. But I followed all the instructions.
This build's almost coming up Tortuga here. I don't know. What's the feeling I'm getting? Okay, small bird item is good. Is Scrimps. Jellyfish upgrade is just so marginal here. running through the medium items in my head right now and thinking what I want. Dock line's never bad. I guess the new cauterizing blade is in this pool.
What can I get you?
Fishing rod's not bad. It's better if it gets upgraded, but it's within the realm. I'm gonna pass on fishing rod at bronze. Got the old funky monkey, got bladed hoverboard. Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. When you use an adjacent item, deal 20 damage. You'd want a way for damage to boost this. Right now it's a bit of a tough sell. It's fine next to pufferfish. You know, I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace these two and go here. If for the moment it's at least an amount of damage. And while I love this thunky monkey, it's just a little bit late, and the build is not leaning that way at all. Now you're cruising. I think 120 shields a lot on the current trajectory. We're going to win on poison here. Not quite enough slow to be putting the shrimp down, but we're certainly not selling them.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Watch out. Distinct.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
320 damage, not bad. If the fight goes any longer than that, then pufferfish is better against jellyfish. Think about that. Okay, what do we get here? We got all cooldown items and 15 damage. Well, we can start boosting the damage on the hoverboard. That's not inefficient. I think this item will inevitably be replaced, though. This is an okay moment for chocolates, but it's also a very okay moment just to save and say we're going to find like Sea Dog Saloon, Tortuga, or something else that can capitalize off of all of the synergy. So I think maybe chocolates are out here. I do love me some chocolates, though. We're pretty flush on cash, thanks to the supply cache. Yeah? I think for the moment that's the right idea. And that's the moment we're in, right here, right now.
Full sail, my boys.
Save a transform here.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is a
All right, this is getting pretty sweet. When you use a weapon against 3 damage for the fight, this does not get used, but plus 20, we're surfing.
proud of you.
Jay sells items, and I appreciate that.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The bazaar is a crazy place. Oh, crow's nest hoverboard. How's this looking? I think it looks better if we actually move dive weights away from it and give it a little more sustain. What I'd really love to see is powder flask with that. I guess we'll run into some issues later, though. I'm not sure I'm going to buy the crow's nest. It looks interesting for sure, but we're going to have issues with being able to scale the damage on it. And we also have this very nice item which has to get discarded to run that. There's an idea there, but I think it's a bit far-fetched. Tortuga, however, is not far-fetched. He's an absolute lad. Okay, haste your other items 1 second. When you use a friend, charge this 2 seconds. We basically have the whole Tortuga board, so off comes Seashell and Bladed Hoverboard. Fair enough.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Pretty cool looking. Okay, chance at expedition ticket. Sign me up.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Okay, we're going to make an adjustment to our board right now. Yeah, nice. I think we're guaranteed to get to that with 3 wins too, pretty sure. Here it is. It's a little bit less action on Jellyfish, but it'll still be consistent. And if we get into a fight where the dive weights actually run out, the pufferfish can still keep chugging along there. I wonder if there'd be a world where we discard dive weights for another friend. Our transform target right now, chocolate. Here we go. Holsters are decent. I mean, holsters start the fight at 10 poison. That's a tough one. It's a solid maybe for me, man. Okay, day 4 docks event here. We're getting golden XP because we have star chart. Like, if the fight goes long at all, then not so much. Like, this is much better in a fight that doesn't end almost immediately. This also really helps out the catfish. Okay, we're going to keep it like this. You think holster is interesting?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Getting out of pufferfish is also very possible. Tanks, anks. Okay, poison is a good strategy here. It's a matter if we survive long enough. It's like we're going to be good. Oh yeah, slammed and jammed. Bless, one second, my water's empty. So, grabbing a refill. Water is good.
Ride that tide.
So what we got here. Okay, I was hoping for the Friends version of that one. Let's take the silver tier loot here. Alright, what do we get? We got ammo, 2 max ammo on dive weights, bazinga. I think this build's basically cruising right now. And hell yeah, +3 poison on that. Big time.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
What does this do again?
Moderation.
When you use a weapon, this gains 20 shield for the fight. If you have another tech item, reduce this item's cooldown by 2. Seems like a very mid-game setup. Nothing wrong with that.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
This is a super premium vendor. But at the same time, we get an extra XP here, and we're already very ahead of curve. So I'm very tempted to keep this going. This will get us 8 XP ahead of curve right now. I'm gonna go for the XP. We get to level 7 by the end of the day, we can just upgrade Tortuga, which has to be good. We're going for the Rocket Trooper because the chance at gunpowder and rocket boots. This guy's enthusiastic. I like that.
Starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
That's right. Hand over the rocket boots, man. I'll take care of that. Hello. We're going to have our cake and eat it too here. We're going to upgrade Tortuga. And then probably upgrade Pufferfish. Dive weights is also considerable.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Make deals, not war.
If we get Toxic Flame, having these 2 items in hold would just kind of pop everything off huge. But Tortuga the man.
I feel like that. Now this is how you win a war.
Okay, do I want 7 seconds more haste or 10 more poison on the Pufferfish? I feel like the dive weights is better right now. Pufferfish really more about activations, and the extra seconds of haste will make for more Pufferfish and Tortuga activations overall. That's my feel.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
That was a gold Arbalist. We were done. Luckily for us, they had a gold piano instead. Alright, we're going to the docks. We're keeping this XP rolling. Tomorrow will be the last day for that XP event, day 7. Oh ho ho! We are 11 XP ahead of curve right now. 11. Over a full level ahead. Tech items, I'm just not convinced here. I kind of want to look because it's a new vendor, but I'm running through the new tech pool, and it's not very exciting at the moment. Not for what's on board, anyways. There are some great tech items in Vanessa's pool now. I think this is actually our gumball moment here. We're like way ahead on cash. We have Expedition coming up as well. Might as well feed some crit and stuff into this. You know what? I feel like this can defeat Lich, and even if it can't, we can still get 2 XP out of it. Actually, no. Lich is kind of nightmarish with the dive weights going on. That's big trouble. Zookeeper it is. We're looking here, toxic friendship. Two poison on friend usage would certainly be something. A little more poison at least. Yo, nice. I think we're looking at haste and charge skills here. There's a lot of good stuff we can possibly get in gold as well.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
6 seconds of haste is good here. First, 5 times use an aquatic item, haste one weapon. So that's 5 seconds of haste. Or 6 seconds of haste. Let's go 6 seconds of haste.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
You know we're gonna go for XP here. Oh, and it's happening.
Come to steal my potion.
We're almost a level and a half above the XP curve right now. Wow. I mean, level 10 by the end of day 8 is a foregone conclusion on this run.
To the patch for me, it seems.
Yep.
Discounts for peace.
I'm gonna buy this just in case.
So glad we could share this experience today.
This is a run where we don't even go with Sea Dog's Saloon. And definitely not at Silver Tier with Gold Tortuga already on board. We kind of have the ultimate Tortuga kit here. Small improvements to be made, of course, but the run's already going exceptional. Okay, we still have 2 spaces open for the supply cache.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, well the build starts when the dive weights go off. Also, we got upgrade here, so I might as well upgrade the puffer fish.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
I'll buy it. Who knows? This could become a boulder build. This could happen. Seems unlikely at the moment, but you never know. Alright, it's day 7. It's not impossible to find Gold Tortuga here, so with that being said, I might go for it. Chocolates are also tempting, but I'll have to give up holsters. I guess at this point I can just say I'm ready to give up holsters, because what do I actually replace on the board? Very difficult too. It's more about what enchants we get right now. I want to keep the gold silencer around though. Yeah, let's just go ahead and keep scaling this. I can't believe we're selling holsters here, but it's definitely happening. We're ahead on HP, and I want to stay ahead. Thug's drop sounds very nice. Definitely wouldn't mind bonk either.
Trying to survive.
Alright, damage is damage after all. Alright, Primo Vendor, we're back. I am willing to go for fishing rod here. Captain's Quarters is an interesting thought because it hastes. It would charge the dive weights for more haste. But we'd have to go 3 spots for it. I think what we have is just working a little bit too well. We'd have to give up the Zoricid, Illusion Ray, and Catfish for that, which I don't think is going to be better. Cool store, man. Oh, you know it. Oh my god. Are we getting level 10 by the end of day 7? Did this just happen? Well, I think we're 1 shy, but crazy that it's that close. Oh no, this is it. We got there. We're getting item enchant on day 7. Dude. That is filthy. Speaking of filthy, Obsidian Tortuga for double damage is boppin' on day 7, undefeated. Start of each day, get 2 loot items. We've got 4 gold potions off of that. And then we also got dock XP events. Another way to do this would be with the wanted poster early.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hey, they're level 9 and doing pretty good on XP themselves. But they're gonna get chompered.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, did I not leave space here? That was me dang. We missed 1 loot item. Fair enough. Had a feeling that was going to happen at least once this run. At least the one we got was majorly good. That's nice.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I don't need Cove because we already got the ticket locked down. Yeah, we're good.
Am I even a master merchant?
Percentage HP is pretty spicy right now because we're a level ahead. Let's go ahead and take it.
Food is life. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
That was better than buying gold chocolates. Okay, we can discard the star chart now. There's no more docks events. Days 4, 5, 6, and 7 is the opportunity for that.
as spineless as a jellyfish.
I mean, it's been that run. Let's keep it going. Poison skills is definitely interesting with the pufferfish. Weapon skills could be alright. Skills unique to Vanessa is also a pretty great category.
Good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect me to go back.
When you use a weapon, charge an item? Sure. That escalates.
Move along.
XP, you know it. It's been that run. We are level 11. And almost a half at the end of day 8. Oh, cool new skin.
With you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not
Regret to inform you, Chomp's too big. Wow. 2 more ammo. Crit chance on Tortuga. Yes, sir. I am unconcerned about Boulder Trap. I think this is my new favorite gold skill. I'm just going to say it's really good. I mean, I guess it could potentially also be really bad, but at the worst, it's money. All right. I got him down to 5 seconds. Butte. This probably does defeat Komats, but let's not press our luck. They're scary. I'm actually going to upgrade the fishing pole here.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Could have upgraded the incendiary rounds there. Oh well. You gon' get chompered. Really is Pink Devil Guy. What a great game it is. I'm gonna go gold tier loot. It's definitely been a run for loot items. Oh man, 11 multicast dive weights. This is a casual 22 seconds of haste being generated. All of these are no good for our build. I don't think any of the relics would have been it, other than maybe Obsidian Enchant for the Pufferfish. I guess any of the enchant ones would have been nicer. Still pretty good though.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
11 multicast might be the highest I've had on dive weights, or at least pretty close. Oh no, chomp chomps. Scary chomp chomps. Battle of the Beasts. Oh, dude. Keep it coming, my man. I don't know, how am I feeling about transform here? Transform could equal jellyfish, so I think for that reason I should probably go for it. That's more generation for the pufferfish, but the pufferfish really isn't the point here.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
More cooldown reduction. That's where we'll start. Legendary items cannot be transformed.
Well, good luck then. Temper sharpened.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's chomping right now. I want the double crit damage skill.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
My cat Daisy is the most acting out I've ever seen today. You can just calm down and be a good kitty if you want to. She doesn't want to.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Is it because I talk too slow?
Sure, why not? Alright, we got the 3 spaces available. Are you cats behaving or no?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me.
Misbehaving, maybe.
Fun. Next time, boys, less blunder.
Wowza, Wozy, perfect victory run, Tortuga. Really, supply cache. Perfect victory is what that was.
My people, my crew.
We got over a level ahead, and just having that extra XP and stuff is amazing. Feels nice, because it is nice. There's Winston. And there's whatever's going on over here. I'm telling you, Daisy's trouble today. She's trouble. You can tell looking at her face, there's just some stinking thinking going on. By golly, it's tough when you're kidders. Yeah, hey. Yeah. She just got down to, you know, bother her other brother a little bit. Just a bit. Okay, where are we at on this thing now? 6 going into 7. The daily quest will be 2, or the weekly quest is 2. Fair enough. I think this draw we got on the 20 items of diamond is a bit of a slow one, but this should be finished next run or the run after that. So definitely Piggle's expansion tomorrow. Let's do another Mac run here.
Life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
I'm gonna go gold skill. Okay, leftmost regeneration 6 is gonna be my pick here. Bit of a longer play, but there's a lot of good things that can happen with this. As nice as Jay is, I'm just gonna collect 4 gold right now, so that we can have a better chance of actually filling up our hands by the end of the day. Now if we find and purchase plus regeneration, like loot items, they can be sold for 7 regeneration instead of 1. I say this is overall a little bit weak as a skill, but I like using it. Okay, the graphical glitch right here. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Another specimen for my collection.
So like, for example, I can go loot items here and hope to get the glands for regeneration. What I am going to do, though, is actually get stuff in my hands.
All about moderation.
Okay, well, I mean, that is regeneration. Take that too. Gonna roll it.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to
Cool.
your door.
Not a bad start here. Man. Not a big rush to upgrade the life conduits. It really just increases the value. We can't get this to 75 until we buy 8 regeneration items. It's probably Nightshade here. Could make an argument for Ice Claw too, because it ups the damage a lot and increases the amount of freezes. Let me see if that's how it scales anymore. Yeah, it's definitely Nightshade here.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Sure.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Fortunate matchup here. Kind of poison v poison, and we had the regeneration, they don't.
Says at the bar, another round.
Very nice. Well, day 2 large items are possible. I think I like just getting regeneration here.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Potions are alright. Yeah. I mean, if it's first page regeneration potion, that's nice. Let's just take the free weapon. We only got 5 gold on hand. It's not very much. Just catching up with my wife there. It's around our dinner time. We're going to keep playing here. Oh, look who's not in the high bed anymore. Yeah. Not Winston. Not Winston in the high bed anymore, that's for sure. Not with the doodler on the case. Listen here, you doodler.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
She's being a real pill today. That's all I'm saying. I guess I'm going to go for Ice Claw, because we can always grab the conduit later, and it does not improve the conduit very much to upgrade it right now. Loot items are so good here. So is sellable items, though, because it can get us regeneration towards this. I guess that's where we're at. It's a regeneration item. Also an item that hastes, so I'll take that. That's fair.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Let's go bronze tier item. We still got this quest to complete. Bazinga. Counts as a regeneration purchase. Also, this improves Nightshade, so let's just keep it here. A little bit of self-poison won't hurt that much.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Noise.
I've got another salvo in me.
Weapons aren't looking too tempting here, but Magnus's femur is a possibility. First gonna take regeneration. Our cash right now is not sorted out. Alright, at this moment, I am gonna choose to upgrade the life conduit.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Here, our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, no chance at a centric ether right here, unfortunately. But Challenger is not bad. Let's face the Challenger. Freeze items are cool.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Okay, this is like our optimal vendor for completing this quest. And how?
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. Feel better.
I don't like the additional self-poison there, but it is what it is. In fact, if I can buy one more regeneration item, oh, 2 more regeneration items, which are here. Oh, even Satchel's a little bit interesting here. Satchel, when you reload a potion, you gain regeneration, so you get infinite potion with this, or any other kind of potion you really want to put down. It's a pretty large scaling for regeneration. And it's so early to get this at silver that it'd be a near guarantee we'd be able to activate it. And I can get to 10 cash. Let's just try those.
Try not to almost die every day. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Okay, right now we're getting multicast, so definitely want to put the bonus here. And we're lined up to complete the quest, which is amazing. Alright guys, our ads are about to play, and my wife just arrived with some food. I'm just going to take a short break and have a quick nom here, at like the 7-hour mark of the stream. Just appreciate your patience during this brief intermission. We'll return to resume and conclude this run when we get back. They're good cats, alright? Okay, I'm sitting back down. I thank you for your patience during that brief intermission. I think 50 health is good enough here. What I'm really looking to do now is buy and sell potions to increase the value of the satchel. And then enchant the life conduit. We should keep our eyes out for slow kit and other stuff as well. Hey, friend 101, thanks for almost 70 months. Much appreciation. Been well, thank you. Same to you. I guess it's still something for right now.
Well, good luck then.
Well, with any luck here,
Feel the
we're going to be able to roll the life conduit over and get the quest done on this fight.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Versus Dooley, though, we'll see about that. It's a pretty good one to do it on. Do they have enough HP to let us get to 75 is the real question. No, almost. Certainly don't regret having the board we did. We'll just get it on the next PvE. Okay, small items are potions, but look how broke we are. XP chance. This guy drops a potion. So if we take off this here, we'll definitely get the kill on him. This looks legit. I don't think this will be too much poison for us not to reach 75. Debatable, though, and maybe worth just dropping the venomous dose. Okay, so we're gaining 4 regeneration per. And there's no slows in this fight, I don't think. So we still need like 16 activations over the course of the fight of regeneration in order to peak over 75. This is 2 every 7, so at 21 seconds, 6. Oh, it's really close here. With Thurible down, I think we're definitely good.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Oh, we're not getting regeneration off the satchel because nothing's being reloaded. That's fair. There we go. Now we're doubling.
Now we'll never captain a ship.
There's no way for us to afford the aerodrome, and even if we could, I don't think I would.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I'm gonna buy blank slates. We already have a lot of effects happening, so that could be okay later. Refractor is not bad. Ooh, it's back. I gotta look, man.
Let's fix you up.
Okay, here we go. And here we go. This is the exact 2 potions I'd want right now.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities.
So the infinite potion when we reload will give us 7 regeneration. That just happens every 4 seconds. Looking cool. No need to reroll here. We improved the board plenty. If I reroll, we would not be able to afford Sunlight Spear. Okay, poison crit seems fine.
Steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Big money regeneration. Okay, I'm gonna go for Sterling here, and it seemed like Life Condo, but it's actually gonna be Satchel.
It's how to turn silver.
If we find any more potions between the time we level up, it's gonna be better to have it this way.
Make deals, not war.
Man, it's not a potion, but it is a pretty good upgrade. I think we have to spend all of our money on potions right now. Speaking of which, okay. Heal 50% health every 11 seconds is an interesting effect here. Better than game regeneration? I don't think so. Alright, Gorgon Noble has the ticket and could also have the Nightshade upgrade. Oh, they even have Nightshade Gold. Interesting. Definitely the fight we want. Yeah, 50% of max health, that's right. It's a pretty strong effect because it, you know, cleanse a very strong amount of poison and burn when it went off.
A Gorgon always pays her debt.
It's a spoods. Not quite broke here. I'm just gonna go for a tool, see what's up. Okay, powder flask, interesting. Okay, when you reload, gain 11 regeneration for the fight. This is another way to reload. Like, I'm pretty sure if we put this in here, it just reloads the item. It's only one source of regeneration, but it's doubled already, and we'll be climbing too. Interesting item pick there. I have to be like this. Meh. The upgrade target would be Powder Horn, and I'm not sure why I'd want to do that, so I might just actually go to Quixel here. It's probably some better configuration than Powder Horn, but I think it works right now. That is pretty good. Not good enough.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Cool item, man.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure reload works if the item already has ammo. It just refreshes it at the moment the reload happens.
Next time,
Wow.
less blunder, more plunder.
Sustain through card table Julian. That's pretty impressive. Pearl's dig site's free and it's generally money, so... Oh no, really? Okay, I mean, if this works, which I think it does, or I need to test this in PvE to see if the satchel is going on the Powder Horn, but if it is, this is like a bananas setup.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay, also a boiling flask is kind of ridiculous here. Because it also does reload, so... And adjacent potions have multicast. I need this boiling flask in my life. Okay, so probably one of the powder flasks is coming off. I think Blank Slate is easily out of here as well. Let's just go 12. Yeah, we're looking for a Soul Ringer's Sunlight Spear here for sure. I'm gonna sell this here.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So you can imagine something like this. With a soul ring on the end. Also, definitely do not need the powder horn on board anymore. Something I really want to test on this PvE, though, is if we can get the reload bonus on the powder flask here. Dire Mosquito will just win out, so we can test this quite easily at this moment. Multicast also means double reload on the infinite potion. This is a really powerful synergy. Okay, so we're at 13 at 5 seconds. This goes off, brings us to 30. This brings us to 52. $54, plus it automatically reloads. And then this goes off for the reload too, so we should be at 74 if the reload works on the after 5 seconds. No, more than that, 84. Definitely appeared to work. I forgot about the regeneration being gained here. I'm relatively certain I saw that work there. Yep, it did.
Waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Crit items. Let's go small burn item here. We're pretty broke. I need cash on hand to actually buy things. Ooh, interesting.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
It's either Life Conduit or Nightshade. I think we're going to go for the Life Conduit. It's very likely to be the enchantment target.
Strengthens. Remember that.
Yo, ever the odd one. Thanks so much for 60 months. 5 years. Time does fly when you're having fun. It's true. Thank you all for a great opening day. I've really enjoyed it. Wow, they're getting more regeneration than we are? That's rude. Stop slowing my stuff, man. Might take a minute.
Fight me again.
Haha, tie at the end of that. Beautiful. What a combat. Agreed. Wander in the dark. A lot of small improvements for sure. Okay, potion chances. I need potions, please.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Haste potion might just be worth the dropping the regeneration potion here. Almost certainly to get 2 times haste every 6 seconds. Okay, no potions. Cybersecurity gets pretty nasty pretty fast.
VIP listing not found. Entry denied.
Is the haste potion actually better here?
Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
We're not getting regeneration scaling here. Haste does seem pretty valuable, though. Okay, there's a skill here when you heal or gain regeneration, charge a poison item. That seems pretty cool.
Master Alchemist's masterpiece.
We just haven't found very many potions since taking the satchel. Still putting in the work. Yeah, I agree that once the haze potion is at the next level of upgrade or gets rocket boots, it'll feel more impactful. There's also the very real option of putting 2 haste potions down, one on each side of the flask at the end of this. Okay, heal and regeneration skills, gold skills, haste charge skills. Gotta be heal and regeneration here.
Hey, kid. Come back when you're ready to push your limits.
Yeah. You can do better than that, bud. Okay, we'll go for the crit here.
All that life rushing through your body?
Let's go ahead and start transforming to that end. Okay. God, once we get this enchanted, I mean, there's nothing wrong with putting all potions down either. Like, we can go here and go like this. This is probably better overall. It's a non-zero amount of burn, we'll say that. Okay, it's not a peril. No potions here either. I'm just going to take the shielding. We'll see.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Vanessa does have a lot of direct scaling options, so it's tricky. That is some pretty good ones, too. That's a very mighty shot glasses. Holy guacamole. Yep. Big old chompers. Could have done that at Barcoon for a slightly better bonus, but I'm looking towards Transform here. Nah, Barcoon.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
That's kind of bananas to have on hand. So yeah, once we get the enchant there, that's just another source of reload.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Not gonna find potions here, though. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I want Sunlight Spear. How about that? They said nah.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Fair. Again, hoping for potions, which have been a little bit non-existent. Great. Skill here is probably the best one for us.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Yeah, it gives that's transforming into a potion, not creating a potion. Or buying a potion, rather. Lost a catalyst there.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Scale's funky here.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
We got one at bronze and one at silver. Zealousy via events. Small item vendors, good chance for potions here. Alright, finally, some potions.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me?
Well, and great news here. Even if we lose, we're still going to reach our enchant without dying before needing to proceed. Triple old Sawclaw. I mean, this is a respectable build, friend. Well, that's it right there. That's more HP than we have HP.
No ball.
Bit of a counter to our setup, not unfair. Oh, let's check out Curio, because rocket boots here would be very good. Crit's fine as well. There's them boots. Okay, now the haste potion is coming down, and I think it's definitely fair to say that the haste potion was going to be on board anyways. Just because we're going to be enchanting the life conduit, and then haste becomes more beneficial. That's basically taking from silver to gold quality right there.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
If I can get an offensive enchant, this pendulum blows up this run. We'll see.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste.
Because this is now possible.
Silver.
Very quick multicast. And that also means way more reloads for the satchel. But for the moment, here we are. Pretty huge pickup there. Oasis Guardian kind of scales a little weird here. I think we're going to go for Elite Duelist just to make sure we're getting this XP.
I don't boast. I simply state facts. I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I mean, I think this fits the bill. Like, yeah, I wanted an offensive enchant, but have you considered that we're an absolute defensive monster of epic proportions?
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Radiant? I'll buy that just to sell
belongs
it.
in a museum.
I guess the diamond was actually better? It was. Oh well. Sell me some potions, Jay. Any potion then? Alright. Just asking.
Maybe I should lower my prices. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
And this was versus a board that has very good slowing. I mean, we're still in trouble here because we have 2,000 burn on us, but... maybe not. Oh, they're out of ammo on the scrimp? It's over.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Alright, 7 in the books. Feels good, because is good. Okay, I mean, he can sell potions, so I should.
For mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Ooh. Could technically get double haste potion with the Quicksilver, which is not uninteresting. The reloads, though, are too big. Hey, he sold me a potion. Honestly, the satchel is super weak right now, but it's still putting in enough work. The important part is to generate an amount of regeneration for the life conduit. Man, crit potion's also pretty sick.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Cool magic carpet, man. Nice rug. Little quarter mil block here. No bigs. 360,000, no big deal.
The desert cleanse you.
Talk shop with Ellie. Visit Jules's restaurant. Relax.
First time you follow a half Ellie's fight, gain 1 times your regeneration. Yeah.
In the bazaar.
Ooh, Sterling can upgrade my potion here. Now we're generating 6 seconds of haste every 5.9 seconds. That sounds awesome. You know, if I had poison items, I'd be all about that, dude. I guess I do have my inventory.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'm gonna buy it.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I want to live long enough to upgrade the pendulum. That's what I want here.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Ooh, double carpet. Even then, I think I'm okay here. Amazingly. Nice rugs, man. The bananas part about this is that the pendulum isn't even at its full effect. I can still get another second of charge per multicast. Sorry, I regret to inform you, I'm still gaining block. 500,000 in climbing. Nice rugs, man. Nice rugs, man. All right. I'm not sure what else we get here. More potions for satchel scaling is the answer to that. Let's transform this for reasons. We run into the right opponent, we can absolutely get over 1,000,000 shield. It's going to come down to a matchup for sure. Hey, nice. Serendipity. Now we're generating 8 seconds of haste. Every 6 seconds. Alright, Morgaloth. You ready, dude? Because I don't think you are. I don't think so in this case, Gibson. But maybe. Yo, Psych7, thanks so much for that tier 3, 84 months. That is 7 years. Thank you, thank you.
After all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Okay. Might as well, just in case. Alright, Sterling, you're done, my man.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make
Well, it's another potion, at least. And the satchel is not super scaled for day 11. Still rocking. I can't really afford to buy Pendulum now, but we'll take a look anyways. Could be a potion.
Leave with big bargains. I feel like that decision comes from a
Okay, so we're gonna make Diamond Pendulum no matter what now. If we lose, we do get our Resurrect enchant, and if we win, we get another day anyways. Woo-wee, that's gonna be a lot of femur here, man. Yeah, nice one.
None have proven worthy.
Femur plus a good slow kit's gonna be a very hard one to beat.
Follow it to your future.
I think Haste Pendulum is fine here. Could also just trade out for a Burn enchant, though. That's a little bit risky, probably. Maybe better in some of these later matchups to have the Burn enchant over the shield. I'm really enjoying the effect of having this here. Let's go for Haste Pendulum. This way, if our board gets slowed, we still maintain a haste amount on the two most important items.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
Okay, potion vendor's rad.
You have time to brew your own, right? Of course. Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you. See you next time.
Alright, that's it there. Can't afford monster skills. Let's just go cash here. This probably actually defeats Boy Golem. Let's not press our luck, though. Oh, you know what I can do here? I can put the haste potion next to the pendulum. Maybe not. I was just thinking the perma-hasted haste potion would be interesting, but now our most important items are hasted anyways.
Your strength is beautiful.
That is bonkers. Ooh, cooldown reduction. Best drop for sure. An absolutely upgrade an item. Pendulum goes from upgrading to 1 second to 2 seconds. So now every Every 4 seconds, we're generating 4 seconds of charge on both sides, essentially, and it's hasted. Quite a bazinga, really.
I mean, a customer.
Okay,
Do you
great.
have to leave already?
We take those. Alright, good luck to me. He's got some really aggressive stuff. We'll see. Nitrogen hammer is pretty aggressive. Yep. Even with getting hammered here, we are getting to 1 million block with a 18,000 damage nitrogen hammer our opponent has. 1.3 mil block. Das bananas.
If you have to ask the price.
I think even the old Nullfrost fails at this monstrosity, though perhaps it would scale well enough.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doo.
Profit 10.
Sunlight Spear is definitely a nice conclusion to this build if we wanted to go swap this out. I'm liking the way this feels, and if we lose on this build, I'm perfectly okay with that. Yeah, let's just chunk it up here on Awakened District. What you got, man? What you got? This reminds you of like the old shipwreck builds that Vanessa used to be able to get. Well, still can, but much less likely now. With like the multiple pearls and stuff. This is just even better because it's also generating regeneration at the same time. But I gotta get 2 mil here? Okay, 2 million block is certainly a record for me. $3 million block, okay. $3.75 million block, 421,797 regeneration. That's a hardy boy.
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know.
Yeah, let's go Healthy Heart. I could see that winning us a fight.
Something like that.
Seems like a gumball o'clock to me. All right, Vanessa.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Alright, well this is done. Nice, you broke the cool mill block there to finish that out.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Yo, GG. Another 10er in the books. That was an absolutely busted Mac run. I enjoyed that one. Alright, most definitely we unlock the pickles in our first couple of runs tomorrow. I got exactly 30 chests here at the start of the season for the day. Let's go ahead and open these. Oh. I didn't mean to open just one there, but I certainly did that. Alright, we'll individual this down to 20. And we'll go to the 10ers here. Oh, that's nice, Wonder. It's a cool one. I guess it's probably easier to do this the other way around. Ooh, new rug. Mermaid's Treasure. Cool. I'm going to open these individually here because I can. It's going to make them better for sure. Yeah, getting a cosmetic in our first 30 is pretty awesome. I'm not sure we had Powder Flask before this. It might be a new one. Oh, what do we got here? Clamshell Cache 242, Diamond Bank. Hell yeah. That's a cool one, man. I like that bank. Hey, nice rations, nice. Alright, well, pretty good set of 30 chests overall. Getting Diamond Bank and a gold rug. Very decent. Well, everybody, thanks for the awesome 8 hours day. Enjoyed the release day stream. It was awesome. We started off with an unfortunate journey and then just absolutely crushed it from there. So it was pretty cool. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. We'll be back and at it more than likely tomorrow for some more Bazaar Season 4. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for your questions, comments, conversation once again, and your support, of course. Couldn't do it without you. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take her easy.